There were a couple things. I mean, we started off with a big group. I feel like this is just as big as it was when we started, but then we had fewer, and then it's back up again. And I guess there's stuff that I maybe didn't say before, and I don't think it's really going to be a problem with this group of people, but I wanted to say it so that I have said it, as opposed to like not saying it and then having to
It's
like
back up again.
and I guess there's stuff that I
Fussed
maybe
about it
didn't
later.
say before, and I don't think it's really going to
Just
be a
to
problem with
be-
this group of people.
I mean, like, we're going to
But
interrupt ourselves. You know,
I wanted
one
to say
another.
it so that I have said it, as opposed
Regardless,
to
because we're
like
online,
not
it's hard
saying
not
it
to
and
do
then
that.
having
But I
to,
guess
like,
just
be
be
aware of
and
other
I guess
people.
there's stuff that I
Fussed
maybe
about it
didn't
later.
say before, and I don't think it's really going to be a problem
of
with that
people.
and
And,
like
we're going to
but
interrupt ourselves. You know,
I wanted
one
to
another.
step on somebody
So
trying
that
to
I
accomplish
have
something
said
for
it.
too long. Even I mean, like, I don't
Regardless
think that.
to,
I don't mean
because we're
necessarily like
online,
never
it's
make
hard
a
not to
joke
do
or
that.
something like that.
But I guess
Like, I want you guys to have
I
fun.
guess
I
there's
just don't
stuff
want
that
somebody to
maybe
get frustrated because they're trying to get
before, and I don't think
attention
it's
out and
really
like
going to be a problem
do their
of that.
thing.
And like
If you ever feel like something is happening because there are so many people, please feel free to talk to me. What was the other thing? Oh, I don't know. Like, this is less to do with there being a lot of people so much as like it's okay to let somebody do something that they're bad at, and you don't have to then step in and also do it or give somebody advantage. Like, I like the idea of like, what would your character do? What would your character do? Like, what is your first impulse? And so it doesn't have to always be whoever's best suited to it. Or you guys don't like it just ends up feeling like a little clown car where everyone's kind of blah, 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 and they all go over here and do everything together, and then they go blah, 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 and do something else together. I don't think it's bad to necessarily have somebody who's good at something do it, but like I don't think it always has to be. And so like if you guys go into a space and you're doing stuff, you know, think about what your character would want to do and do that. And if two of you are doing the same thing, great. Then you can give one another advantage. But I just don't want it to turn into I don't think you have I don't know. I guess I don't make characters to be the best at like, I don't know, the monkiest monk or the most cleric-y cleric. I don't not try to make them be strong, but like I think it's okay to have things that you're not good at but try to do anyways. And I just want to encourage you guys to let other people try stuff even if you're better at it, kind of a thing. And I don't think that anyone here has ever done that specifically in a way that I thought was like frustrating for another person. But I just wanted to say it so that I hadn't not said it. And then I will sometime this week I will throw a question into the PC questions. Wow, a lot happened. Oh wait, never mind. There's just a couple extra things. Yeah, and I think that most of them are going to be questions like as though I were asking them directly to the character. So not, well, I think that my person would do this. Like answer them as though somebody were asking your character. That kind of thing. And like I said in there, if you ever have something that you don't want to say in general chat and want to just send me a DM, that's totally fine. If you're comfortable, like, you know, if it's something that hasn't come out yet or something that you're not like you want to keep secret for the time being, just send me a private message and that's fine. But I do want you to kind of answer as your character. And I don't I don't want you to keep it secret from me. Like even if your character would not actually directly answer the question, I don't want you to be like, well, that's private. It's none of your business. Like, I get that. But it's more about you guys thinking about how your character would think about things. So, that's it. I'll start that soon now that I kind of got everybody on board there and have had a chance to kind of explain it maybe a little bit. And then for the people who, well, like, I guess mostly Lyric, because I think that for the most part, Bears, you were here listening for most of the time last time. But we are going to start at 5:30 from now on, at least for the time being. I was given a new lesson. I was given a lesson that I don't remember agreeing to that went later than I said I originally would work on Sundays. And so it's just a little bit too much for me to do that lesson and get here on time at 5. So we are going to start a half hour later.
What is it like a piano lesson or something like that? Okay.
Yeah. And and here's the thing, like, I feel like probably me and my boss had the exact same conversation, but 2 different conversations at the same time. Like, I feel like we had a conversation about lessons, and then I had this new lesson, but I didn't realize that I'd agreed to it, and she probably thought that we had the conversation, and I said, yeah, sure. And I don't remember exactly how the conversation went, so I can't, like, confirm or deny that I agreed to something potentially.
Right.
I'm not mad. I like the girl.
Yeah. No, I've taught guitar to people before, and it's always like,
Yeah.
it's its own.
And it is a little bit also, like, complicated because it's a bunch of people from the same family. It's a bunch of cousins, and they all show up together and all take lessons around the same time. So I would feel really bad if I was like, no, I will not take this one person out of the 15 children that you brought here today. Like, it would be, I don't teach all 15 lessons, but I do have 3 of the girls. And then, like, the other teachers cover the other children. Yeah, so I can't get out of it without being incredibly rude. And I feel like I might have actually straight up agreed to it without realizing it. So we're starting a half hour late compared to what we used to.
Sounds good.
All right, cool. Who would like to give a recap?
I want to hear from Lyric.
I mean, I can tell you what I was here for.
Yeah.
I was
Yes.
gone for half the session. Somebody do the first half, and I'll do the second half.
Sorry. Real quick, is Lyric a little quiet for anyone else?
Is who?
Am I?
Lyric?
No, but I've got him at 200%, so
I can be louder.
please
Well,
don't.
you can turn up your volume. Do you know how to turn up volume on individual people?
Yeah, it's already up to 200. It's just a little quiet. I was just wondering if that was just me. I might adjust some things.
Well, I'm using a mic with a like an audio interface, so I can just literally turn up the mic.
Yeah, you can turn up your gain or something, yeah.
Yeah, just let me know if I'm too loud. I turned it up a little bit.
I think it's good now. Thank you.
Awesome.
All right, anything else before we get started then? All right, recap.
I do have one thing. My girlfriend would like to say hi.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
They're all saying hello. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, so how did the day start? I think
All
we
right.
went and did a bunch of different things.
I was gonna say, Kyrian built a lead line box that he hid, or he got one that he put inside of a book to hide it, so that we could theoretically put that the why can't I think of the word?
The pocket watch.
Pocket watch inside of it to hide it, so we can get it out without maybe triggering alarms. Let's see. We did some testing of the of magic inside the house before the day and the day of, and there was a little bit of a scare because the day of, Locke goes into the house, tries to send a message out to Kyrian, and it doesn't work. But shortly right around the time that the party starts, the magic starts working, as far as they can tell, and Locke's disguises start working again, and the Tabaxi hostess, whose name I can't think of at the moment,
Akayan?
enters the ballroom and announces the start of the party. and introduces the entertainment for the evening, which happened to be our very own Lyric, who I will let do the rest of the recap.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so Locke just said, and then she introduced the entertainment. Cue
Yes, the entertainment, which was Lyric, surprisingly enough to all of you, and Lyric, I guess, had obviously established a somewhat of a relationship with her, and was in her favor. And then after the performance, I reunited with sort of each of you, kind of step by step, until we were gathered in where she kept the treasures and everything, where we found what you guys were, the locket you were looking for, or the watch that you were looking for.
Yes.
And we talked for like 30 minutes about how we were going to get it. And then I just asked, and we got it. But not without some chaos of its own. Because I believe, I'm having a hard time remembering what happened when the chaos started.
Lock happened.
Lock happened, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Locke did some Locke shit.
Right.
So
So we began. So I guess we try to get out of there? What did we do?
So Locke was in the room and he blew the woman's door shut. And then, here, you describe it, I guess. You pretended to be someone from your church and ran away.
Oh, yeah.
Jumped over the fence while Kyrian and Locke were following you, I believe. Kyrian and Lyric were following you. And then I was stuck in the room still because everyone abandoned me. And I met Talar as he came to life. And then we broke a bunch of shit, stole a bunch of shit, and then we left right out the front doors. And you guys escaped as well, and then we all went back to the ship. You're probably missing stuff, though.
Oh, yeah, the ship. We have well, Kyrian has a ship.
Locke?
Yeah. Oh, well, of course, we met Talar.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys got to that, but we met our new sort of walking suit of armor friend, and we just kind of were like, "Hey, you want to get out of here? We got a ship."
He was like, "Sure, let me grab my stuff."
I mean, he seems so nice.
He did.
Until he becomes evil.
He's the villain of the second arc.
One of us
Oh,
says
oh.
the code word.
BBEG.
We also practically left that woman's house in flames, so I don't know if any of us can be constituted as good anymore.
True.
You didn't set anything on fire, though. You used Eldritch Blast.
Oh no, I just mean like we destroyed all of her valuable shit for no reason.
Corlin is good. Corlin didn't do shit.
Corlin legitimately didn't do anything but follow the host around.
She just flirted with the host.
Yeah.
The host flirted with her.
I feel so bad about robbing this poor lady.
Locke was able to sneak back into the house and pretend like he never left. So yeah, Locke is the only one not on the ship because he is currently still staying at his home. Because he had some armor for Zob to pick up.
Oh yeah.
So.
And then a bunch
Yeah.
of people got drunk at the ship.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And we split up
Yeah.
everything that we had gotten among us. I think Lyric
Yeah.
got an imp that cooks.
I sure did. I think that's just about everything. Did we miss anything important?
I think you're good.
I turned a bunch of paintings into dirt.
Didn't they try
Yeah.
those too? Didn't they have some kind of contest where they were like, I'm going to destroy a painting? Well, then I'm going to destroy one too.
Well, no. Kyrian Eldritch blasted some, like, debris, I think, that was in the room.
I definitely shot a painting.
Oh, well, yeah, he did destroy one painting as well. This poor lady's art collection.
There was no debris in the room. There was just a lot of empty spaces where things used to be.
Right. Okay, yeah.
And I think. Go ahead.
It felt more like I'll show you yours if you'll show me.
Yeah.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Kind of.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's everything, unless anyone else had something that majorly important that we missed.
Solar is 600 years old.
At least that's when he was.
Just a baby.
Oh.
Aw, little Solar baby. That's so cute.
Good. And then I also check anyone who's on D&D Beyond. So if you're not on, you're on your own as far as typing these things up. But I think I should have added to all of your character sheets the items that you got from the house. And then Solar,
Yes.
there was something that well, I guess it was from the house, but the two that you and I talked about that weren't from D&D Beyond, I added to yours as well. It was not the stuff, like the stuff we agreed upon as opposed to stuff that was acquired. So if you guys see something that is missing, please let me know, but I think I gave the right things to the right people. And then I did the other two items, like the one that's going to Kyrian and the one that's going to Locke, are on D&D Beyond. If you guys should ever switch around who has what, like, so you would be able to add the other ones. And there should be, like, the ones that have charges, limited number of uses, should have like a box. Like if you scroll down, you should be able to find, I think like the Rod of Relay has charges, maybe. Yeah, I didn't add the orb. I didn't add the orb because or the watch yet. Oh yeah, Havalter's rod has a charge, I believe, because I think you can only use it once a day. And then India, I feel like you, or who else? You had the wand of magic missiles.
I thought I had something else too, but I'm trying to.
Indy got the wand and the pocket watch.
You have the rod of relay, and that should have however many charges it has.
Wait, who got
The rod of relay doesn't have charges.
Okay, all right, there you go. But it should still be in your inventory.
Yeah, I have it.
Okay. So that is it. We will start with Locke because right now it is, we'll say it's the night of, or the day after, because you would have stayed pretty late to help clean up after. I'm gonna have you roll investigation.
All right.
I'm gonna have you roll disadvantage for a reason.
Oh, but that's a 27.
Okay, well you probably will get a 26, but roll again and see which one's higher.
10.
Oh,
Are you serious?
Yeah, I rolled a 3 the second time.
Okay. Oh wow, so you got a nat 20 on the other one.
Yeah, that's why I was really disappointed.
Yeah, the reason why it's a disadvantage is because you would have had to be really, really squeaky clean the entire rest of the night, to help your cover.
Yeah.
So you don't, in the hustle and bustle, like you definitely notice, that things have been noticed as missing. You don't really see anything, because that would be really obvious. Like at some point you would notice that there's like town guards walking into the building, into the house. And And other than that, like you would pretty much be focused on doing the thing that you were actually hired to do,
Right.
and wouldn't catch any much. Because I know that, I mean, I'll let you roll again, but like as far as what you get from that specific night, not much.
Right.
You are aware that she is aware that stuff has happened.
Right.
All right. And then, as far as anything else,
I was gonna say I have a couple plans.
right? I'm gonna have you for that. For the rest of the days that you're there. I will have you roll charisma. Just a charisma check.
All right. 10.
Oh, 10. All right. What exactly you're gonna do? I guess I should ask first. What are you gonna do? Because I know you wanted to look into what happened, with your misdirect. What exactly you're gonna do?
I think the first thing he would do is he would go to the temple and in the guise of doing prayers, just check up on the rumor mill, see if anyone's talking about what happened, what the rumors are that the fallout from that night would have been.
Okay. What I will say is with that charisma check, there is you're aware that there's stuff going on, but it's definitely like a lot of people sort of like you don't get specifics, but you feel pretty confident that there have been consequences. Like things have happened because of what you did, because you again at some point would see like the town guard coming in, and you would see I know names. Oh, why? Oh, I put it there. Never mind. I can't complain. I was gonna say, why is there like a critical role thing at the bottom of the lore channel? My fault. You would see, Marion Willowfire speaking with the guards, but it's like in an office with the door closed,
Right.
So stuff is happening. Nobody is specifically talking about it. And then with your perception being as good as it is, your passive perception, I would say you do not see him at all at the temple.
Okay.
That's what you get from that. What else did you want to do other than get Zob's stuff?
Well, at some point, just, wandering around the town, keeping up appearances, because I'm supposed to be looking for Jean. I'm going around half-heartedly, asking around, not really trying to get much out of it. I hear about these, I think it was fish nuggets that this store owner has.
Yeah.
Which I've got to try, of course.
Yeah.
But then, the main thing I'm going to be doing with the rest of my time is seeing if I can't learn languages that Zob would understand better, and then try and start learning those.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation. This time, not at disadvantage.
22.
22. Okay, so here's the thing. That's a great investigation roll, but abyssal is abyssal, and it's a very uncommon language.
Right.
You do not find anything that would teach you how to read abyssal. You do, I would say that you could even visit the Church of Ioun, you know, in the main area, you wouldn't be going back into where Indy can go, but you could find that
Right.
and, you know, find books that are in Abyssal, because that's a really good investigation role, but it's not something
That's readily available to be
you usually
learned.
don't get caught that unless there's a very specific reason.
Right. In that case, since I'm not really finding anything, do I have enough time to like switch languages and see if I can't find something to help me learn? I want to learn Giant Owl, if it's possible. If not, I will go with Dwarvish. I want to learn a language, basically. I want to start
Okay.
the process, so.
I would say Giant Owl is also not something you're gonna find.
Yeah, I figured, but worth a shot. I'm assuming I can find Dwarvish, though. Something to help me learn in that.
Yes, 100% you can find that with that investigation check. Sorry, I'm dealing with the dog and I'm
Nope,
trying
nope,
not
you're fine.
to the server. He is protecting me from all of the serial killers that are outside.
Oh, yours does that too.
Yeah, he's a good boy. So yes. You can find a book on Dwarvish. 100% you could find that. And we'll say that would cost you like just beginning Dwarvish. That would cost you maybe like 20 silver.
20 silver? Okay.
Gold, however you want to pay that, but yeah, not bad at all to find.
Yes. I'll just edit this. Do I have enough? No, I don't. So that becomes a 3, and I buy it. And I'm going to start trying to learn that.
Okay, that's something that you can do later.
Yep.
Just because we'll say that whole thing took you 3 days because there was a lot of looking around, and you were
Yep.
able to get your let's see
Armor.
Yeah, your armor. Sorry, I'm looking for something so that I can. I kind of like this. I don't like how it looks though. I'm looking for an icon for the Nautilus, just because I think that would be nice to be able to move that around in this larger map.
Is the Nautilus the name of the ship?
Yeah.
Would you like me to DM you a token of it?
I was just looking for something that was ship shaped. Like I don't need it to look exactly like, you know, like this. A little look, it's a little wee ship. Up here. I don't think it all, yeah. There you go. So I mean, I'd be happy, I guess, to get a token of it, but it's also like it's that small on this, and even that's huge for what it actually is. So I don't know that it matters. Thanks.
I'm just letting you know it's lucky. I'll go make one.
I don't think that it matters that it looks as cool as it does in real life. I think it's more just here's a ship around the thing. All right.
Oh, there is, if it's possible, one thing, because we're going to have a lot of rotting fish in my house. So I get rid of that, however possible, if any of it's sellable and I've got time, I'll do that. If not, I just toss it.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. Roll persuasion.
What? You're gonna have a lot of rotting fish at your house?
We got a lot of fish.
Fishing.
We had leftover fish, and then we got more fish, and then we got more fish, and then Corlin got more fish but sold it.
12.
I think
The
that-
original fish that she got, we turned into the jerky, which was the rations for everybody.
Oh right, destroy water. Yeah.
Yeah, so we did do that. We have like a shit ton of rations.
Wait,
I need
did
to
somebody
remember that I can do
boil
that.
water to make jerky?
Yeah, because I can do it
Yeah.
once a day just because. So I was like,
That is brilliant.
I had no idea if it would work. I was like, I'm just gonna say what I'm gonna do, and if Megan decided it works, then it works.
That's awesome.
I will say it will work on a dead item, but you can't use it to kill somebody. I'm just going to tell you that right
That's what I figured.
Instant mummy.
That would
So,
be cool.
yeah, well, first of all, the fish jerky you could actually take with you as rations if you wanted to, but you do have some fish that's just straight up fish. You've asked the fish nuggets guy, he doesn't particularly care. Like, he's got his own sources of food. He's not rude about it, but he doesn't need it.
Okay.
But you do know that you would be able to like donate it to the temple, and get rid of it that way, and it would just be like used to help feed people who were in need of extra food for whatever reason, you know. Low on cash, low on a place to live, whatever. But like they would use it for something. So you don't get any money for it, but you do find a place. I mean, you do find a place to get rid of it. So
Right. Do you remember what type the mithril barding that I got? Do you remember what we said the person equivalent was, so that I can figure out the AC? Can't remember.
hang on.
I can't remember if we said it was medium or heavy.
I think medium. Zob, you wanted Zob to be able to fly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And even with like, even with Mithril, it would be heavy. Would be just a lot more pieces. Like the medium-sized armor, in addition to being lighter, which I know it's Mithril, and that's what it does. But it also has like fewer pieces, and like you need it more streamlined. So
Right.
So you basically have, I think it's 14 plus dex. We decided it was kind of like
14
scale.
plus dex. Okay. So that puts him at 16. Okay, so there we go. Awesome. I've now got that officially updated.
Okay.
Thank you.
So that's everything you needed to accomplish, correct?
I believe so, yes.
All right. So then, Tyrion, do you see the teeny tiny ship?
Yeah.
You said you'd move a little ways down. I mean, this is a lot of
Yeah.
distance. So, I mean, 1 square down, 2 squares down.
I think Locke would have probably told Kiri where to go, so that's fine right there. And we can
Actually,
just,
Motara, now that I think about Motara, this is outside of Motara. This would be more 2 squares down would be
okay.
like there. Because Motara is actually really up here. That's just the name of Motara. So that would be
Yeah, then that's fine.
a journey for Locke to get there,
That's perfect. That's perfect.
we'll say. Because you're not, I don't know that I can accurately represent where you are at the magnification that we're at right now. So you're not quite where you are on the map, and we'll say you're like a half a day away. All right.
Perfect.
All right. So you guys have 3 days until Locke shows up, and I guess in that time, what would you like to do?
Well, we've got a scene going here in the roleplay chat that I kind of wanted to continue in game if possible.
Please do so.
Son of a bitch.
So, Lyric invites Kyrian drunkenly, because this is, I guess, the same night, to go launch Eldritch Blasts off the bow of the ship. And then they go up together to the crow's nest, where they kind of have some chit-chat for a little while. But then Lyric brings up that he grew up in Calic Demet and how Indy is his sister, and says, speaking of, I gotta talk to you about her. I noticed that you seem to have taken a shining to her, and I just wanted to know what that's about.
He kind of takes a long swig. I don't know if, oh God, shining might not be the right term.
Then what would be the right term?
Call it confused fascination.
I can understand that. People like us and people like her, I mean, we're different. But,
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm different, right? You know, and he kind of gestures to his fucking green body. But it's not so much what she is. She looks practically identical to someone that I used to know pretty damn well. It was just shocking. It's been shocking, I guess.
I can actually understand that more than you know. Well, I don't want you to be confused about this. I'm not trying to discourage you from, establishing any kind of relationship with her. I think, if anything, I think you'd probably be good for her. She needs somebody around who can help her just kind of chill out, you know?
Well,
Have
I
fun,
appreciate-
somebody who can have fun.
I appreciate the sentiment. However, I am nothing if not honest when I have to be, and good for someone is probably the last way you ought to describe me. I'm good for a time, but
Lyric will just kind of like put his hand on his shoulder and say, I don't think you should be so hard on yourself. I mean, I know that I just met you, but in that time I've seen you be nothing but congenial and good to have around, and I'm happy that you are around. This group of people is they have a way of bringing out the best in people, and I think if you stick around, you'll see that for yourself too.
we'll see. I'd be lying if I said that y'all haven't, oddly enough, quieted my wanderlust. But I find that contentment almost as frightening as the wanderlust itself. So we'll see. I have some things I need to do and some debts I need to pay. And then we'll see.
Well, I think we'll definitely be able to help you out with that. It seems to be what we're interested in doing is helping people, even when it might not be convenient. But I don't know. I just want to let you know that I'm happy that you're around.
Means a lot.
Hey, you want to see something cool?
Sure.
And then Lyric will just like summon his halo and his wings and just take to the sky.
Jesus Christ.
But he's also drunk, so who knows what that's like.
Well, I don't necessarily have any. I can't fly, but I can breathe water.
Lyric will grab Kyrian and take him into the sky.
Shit, nope. I would love to be put down.
I will put him down.
Kind of like stumbles back onto the deck and brushes himself off. You know, you had a perfect score up until that. That was... Did not like that. Did not... the water is fine, the sky not so much. So... Ooh.
Hey man, I haven't actually done it that many times, so I'm just happy that it turned out all right.
That's comforting.
Well, I am going to go to bed.
Probably for the best.
And then Lyric will fly up to the crow's nest and sleep in the crow's nest, if possible.
You have multiple crow's nests, correct?
I have 2.
Yeah, so one of them will be available. The other one will have a person who is very surprised to pop up there and sort of drunkenly start to climb in. And then you go, oh, taken, and then like scoot off to the other one, and you're fine.
Oh, occupado, I'm sorry, my good man.
Kyrian kind of watches this interaction with a smile, and then just rubs the back of his neck and mutters something under his breath and starts to walk back towards his quarters.
Okay. Anything else that night?
I mean, we saw them shooting off Eldritch blasts, right? From up there.
Well,
Yeah.
it depends how drunk you are, Coraline.
True.
I don't remember.
You might have seen some pretty colors. I don't remember. I know Indy didn't drink. I know that Talar has slightly buzzed for the first time.
It's me, real bad.
So I feel like you had some stuff, but I think you saved okay. Like I think you are all right. I'm pretty sure
Anything I could just
you could
just
paladin yourself out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lyric is the only one who biffed it. So I mean, let's just cut back to in the captain's quarters. I mean, you saw them walk out together, is what I would say. Like Lyric openly slurred his way out of the cabin to go talk to Kyrian. Leaving Coraline and Indy and Talar in the captain's quarters, hanging out.
I kind of want to know what they are talking about. I say this to Coraline because I'm assuming Talar's gonna be like, huh?
Oh, you know, big brother's got to talk about kind of things about, you know, their little sisters probably, or they're flirting. Either one.
I'm disturbed by both of those, Coraline.
I mean, I don't think either of them would be too weird for either. Well, I mean, we don't know Kyrian all that well. We just know that he knows a lady that you look like. But we don't know anything else.
That's true. Oh boy. So, Talar, how are you feeling?
Talar is kind of just standing in the center of the room, I would be listening DM to my whisper jar to see if there's any remaining statements of centuries past.
Okay.
Okay, I point to the jar. What are you doing?
As I mentioned once before, this is a tool that I have used in the past to take statements.
So it keeps people's words, or like who, I don't know, like pictures, or just like words?
Words.
Oh, okay. Can you show us one?
Do I have one to show?
Sorry, I was just curious.
Yeah, I would say that you probably do.
Okay.
Because I wasn't treated like. What I will say is, the person from whom she acquired this item was really more like the guy at the beginning of the animated Aladdin, right? It also makes julienne fries. Like, he just was trying to make a buck off of stuff. So you, he wouldn't have messed with it. Like, this would have been somebody who would have been like a Tomb Raider, and then like it went through people vaguely like that, and then it got to her, and she's not stupid. She really isn't stupid. So she wouldn't open a mysterious, ancient, magical thing with swirling vapors in it. So yes, it would still have whatever the last statement that you had acquired in it. And I yeah. So I'm just looking at this now. You and I are gonna have to talk about what happens with this thing, because there's a whole thing here. It's level 1. It's rank 1. We'll talk about that. But
now it's okay.
yeah, I mean, it's nothing specific. You remember that you were you would hear, yeah, you don't remember things. You would hear somebody talking about like having a hard time. I'm trying to think of how to say this. I'm just going to say exactly what Whisper Jar records as fast as the creature can speak into it, and whispers back words at the same pace they were recorded. Okay, so what you get from it is you hear a woman's voice going, well, I don't know what's going on, and I don't know that I like this very tall talking piece of armor here. Why can't I just talk to a real person? My sheep have been disappearing, and all y'all can do is send me out some sort of fake person holding a jar in my face, and there's weird noises up there at night, and you know, and she just kind of like goes on like that for a while. So that's what we have.
Well,
I would play that out loud. There's also probably a recording of my response to that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Which would go something like, I am sworn to the safety and the security of the Commonwealth. I am here to assist you.
That's pretty cool.
And that is over. Yeah.
I would
So-
just play that.
That's pretty cool. So you can record how can you record anything in there? Just no matter what?
I believe so.
Sorry, it's a weird question.
No, I'm just making sure. It's a weird thing.
Yeah, you can. Verbal notebook with unlimited space. I will say that you do have the ability to clear stuff out, because that would be horrible if it was like an iPod shuffle where you had to always
Yeah.
start at the beginning.
Gotta alphabetize and
Yeah,
numericize.
we'll say that like once you got to a certain point in the investigation where things were kind of like set in stone and you didn't think you needed it anymore, you could erase it and then start on the next thing, or keep, like you could choose what to erase from it.
Actually, wow, I didn't think about this. I might need to retcon the Talar response, because that wouldn't have been what if it was recording from that long ago. It wouldn't have been like that.
Okay, you can go ahead and say what he would have actually said.
Sorry, yeah, I didn't think about that. It probably, I honestly, this is like it's still in development, so probably would have just gone something like do you want your sheet back or not?
Okay. All right. All right. So that's what's on there then.
Lady sounded a little rude. There's really no need for that.
If I'm not mistaken, it seems that there are significant lapses in my memory, and perhaps in my personality.
Wait, was the other voice supposed to be you?
That is correct.
Oh, what happened?
I am unsure.
Got ourselves a mystery here.
It is my job to solve mysteries.
Well, look at that. Your first mystery from being, what would the term be? Brought back to life? No, that wouldn't be. What? Reanimated?
I believe reanimated is an apt term.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you're with us here now, so we, just consider us your friends. Do you know what friends are?
Yes. I believe I am in need.
I think so too. I think like all of us, you've gone through something pretty traumatic, so just stick with us and we'll figure it out. And thank you for helping get everything out of the room. I really appreciate that. I know it was a little confusing.
I am happy to assist. I am still uncertain as to why I was at the destination earlier today. Also, who all of you are and why you were there.
Well, I was there trying to find something that had been taken, something that could be dangerous. So now I have it, and I have to return it to the people that I work with to make sure it stays safe. So that's why I was there, and my friends came along to help me with it.
I see.
I mean, it was just a party. We were partying. I mean, unfortunately, it was in uncomfy clothes, but you make do sometimes.
Yeah, it definitely didn't go according to plan. I think everything we planned didn't work.
I
Uh,
really don't know what y'all were doing.
well, howdy.
Oh, hi, how are you?
I really have to say I didn't expect y'all to stay in my room while I wasn't in here.
Well, you didn't say
Sorry.
anything, you just left.
It didn't
I
cross our
apologize.
mind.
I did not
We were
realize this was
talking.
designated as your space.
Yeah. Right.
Well, we
Carrion just kind of walks over slowly and closes a couple drawers in his desk. And then goes and sits down in his hammock and pulls out a journal.
Are you hiding something?
Excuse me?
There is no need to hide anything.
What?
You seem perturbed at our presence in your domicile.
Yes, somewhat. Not especially, but
Just now,
what's the
it
right
seems
word?
that you attempted to obfuscate a number of items in your compartments.
Correct.
that's okay. We've discussed people's personal property before, so we can go ahead
Oh.
and head out.
Talar, are you familiar with the word boundaries?
Certainly.
Oh no.
Right. So, what in your experience is the best course of action when someone, I don't know, say crosses those boundaries without permission?
It depends on what the written law is at the time.
Oh, okay. So, emotion is not big on you.
That kind of gives Talar pause. He doesn't really respond to that.
Caleb shrugs and goes back to his journal.
You don't gotta be so mean to him. He's just a baby. He just woke up.
I'm not being mean. I'm curious.
Yeah.
Never met a walking suit of armor before. I want to understand how it works. What makes
Orlin
them
makes
tick?
a flower crown for Talar. He starts to druid and shit.
He will wear all flower crowns.
How do we explain to him the benefits of a flower crown?
You'll have to tell us what it is when you know. I mean, if you know what it is now, I love and what it means. Like, it can be now or it can be later, but I like hearing about these.
Definitely type it up. I already have some ideas of what is woven into it.
Sure, go ahead and we can do it at the end. No rush. All right.
No, welcome to stay or go. You have free roam of the ship.
Well, I think that we were talking about different things, and we were telling Corlin what had happened when she was with Akayan. So, I guess maybe it's time to go to sleep or something. What time is it?
I mean, it's late by the time you guys get back
Yeah.
there. Especially by the time you, Coral, and Talar got there, because you guys went to Locke's house first.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Just like you planned. According to the plan.
Right. So everything went according to the plan. I did no lockpicking whatsoever.
Well, I mean, there would have been... If Lyric hadn't been there, it would have been different, is what I would say.
I imagine so. All right. Well,
Probably equally as crazy, though.
all right. Well, Talar, where do you sleep or power down?
I mean, he just woke up.
True. I just didn't know if you wanted to walk the ship all night while we go to sleep or what.
I am comfortable performing the duties of a sentinel while you all rest.
Okay. That sounds good.
Yeah. Feel free to mention that to Cressa. She'll be at the head of the ship. She'll tell you what to do.
I don't know who that is. But I will go and leave.
Indy.
Yeah.
Could you hang back a moment?
Okay.
Corlin's gonna slink out.
Slink out, Corlin. I just can imagine her doing that, like looking over her shoulder as she leaves, like.
She's gonna like make a huge thing on winking to Indy. Make a huge show of it.
He kind of sits up in his hammock and closes the journal and rubs his eyes.
If this is about the journal, I am sorry. I shouldn't have looked at
It's not. I mean, it's connected to it, but I sense. I guess I don't have to sense it. I feel a lot of distrust, and I understand why. I guess I just want to be clear.
Okay.
If you have questions, just ask. I'll do my best to be honest. I don't.
Well, I guess I haven't said anything, so I'm trying to figure it out myself as well, because, you know, what I did see, which was limited, but what I did see was that I look like somebody that you used to know, which is strange, and I didn't recognize the name either in any way, so I just don't know how that's possible.
Very similar to how I feel.
I mean, is this someone who's still alive? Because I got the sense it wasn't, but I mean, I don't know.
No.
Was it someone around my same age?
Yes.
I mean, is there just strong similarities, or is it entirely the same features? Because I don't see how it's possible. That's why.
For as many details as I know about the way you look, it's pretty much the exact same.
Where can I ask where that was that you knew, or was it a different continent or different area?
As far as what landmass it was on, you're standing on it.
Okay.
More or less.
So are you talking about the ship, or basically the land mass that we've been traveling through?
It was on the ship.
Okay. Did you meet her on the ship, or did you meet her? I'm sorry, I'm only asking because I'm trying to figure out origin, possibly. Because
I don't know where she was from.
Okay.
I met her a long time ago when I was much younger and a part of the crew.
Okay. Because maybe if we knew what city she was from, I could figure out if I had family in that city.
I'm completely uncertain.
Okay. Well, I know what my family is like, and I have to admit that they are not people I want to be around, but it sounds like she was different. If I did have other family, I'd hope for them to be different than what I've had. Well, I don't really know what else to say. But
Nothing you have to say. I just
okay.
I'm a careful person, and I know that can come across as shady, I guess.
A lot of unknown, I would say.
But the one bit of advice that I'll give you about me is you're 1,000 times better just asking me a question straight up than you are going and looking for answers that you may not find, or may find answers to a question you didn't ask yet that you weren't ready for.
All right. Also, maybe I'm a little worried about what the answers could be as well. So I just don't know where to go from there. I mean, is this something where I should try to find more out about her, or should I just let it be? I mean,
I think it's something that's left Hello.
I mean, I think you could probably see how it'd be a little difficult if, we said we met someone who looked exactly like you. So that's where it's a little hard.
Of course. I can understand why it's weird. Pretty damn weird for me, too.
Okay. On another note, was my brother charmingly annoying? He has that tendency.
Lyric. Oh, man. Lyric is a ball of fun, and I very much enjoy him.
Okay.
He wasn't annoying. He was looking out for you.
So he was being annoying. No, okay.
You might think so.
No. We look out for each other. We've done it our entire lives, so. Alright, well,
No.
I'm glad that the two of you are getting along then. That's good. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and retire for the night. It's late. So, I guess we'll see everybody in the morning. Okay, so I'll go ahead and leave. I shut the door behind me. And then I look on the deck. Where's Talar? Out of curiosity.
I would have been looking for whoever.
Yeah,
Does he need assistance? Can I see across the deck and see where he's at?
There are like 2 people on the deck at this
I'm
time
gonna
of
check.
night.
You need to go to the front of the ship. I would say that the crew is probably smart enough to figure out that this is somebody who maybe is a little bit lost.
Did we tell the crew that there is a talking piece of armor on the boat?
He walked on board in plain sight, so I would say that they don't have a clue who he is.
To every stranger, I would probably be going, "Greetings, I am Talar."
So they know who he is.
Technically.
Is he just waiting for one of them to introduce themselves as Cressa now?
Oh no!
Essentially.
So at this point, we'll say he's like halfway up then, because there are people wandering around, and he's like introducing himself to every single one of them. And they're all being like relatively polite but mildly confused as to why this person is walking up.
So you're saying by tomorrow morning he's gonna know everybody's name, they're gonna know him, and we're gonna be ultimately confused. Be like,
Just
"Hence
the
who-"
people that are on duty. The people that are on duty, he would be aware of.
Okay. Does he look like he needs help, or should I just not interfere?
He hasn't made it up to Pussy yet, because there's too many people in between him and where he needs to go.
Alright, I'm gonna hang back and just kind of watch just to see if he runs into any trouble or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
If not, I'll go off to bed. If so, I'll kind of go, "Oh, this is Talar," and, try to point him in the right direction, but...
If he introduces himself to Gromit, Gromit just flips him off and walks backwards away.
Unless Kyrian comes out and says something, they're all going to assume it's fine for him to be on board. So he makes it eventually up where he's supposed to. Where would she tell him to go to keep? Talar, do you have dark vision? I feel like the answer is yes.
I actually don't think I do. But I have things that can give me dark vision, or I can cast spell.
Okay, all right. I mean, so I just didn't know if you were going to keep watch. I was going to have you do perception.
Everybody's
But
magic
we'll
with me.
get there eventually. All right, so you
Oh.
don't. That's weird that you don't have inherent dark vision.
They don't. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it is strange. But I'm saying I can give myself that if I feel like I need it. So if as I'm keeping watch, I would change some things around because I kind of make adjustments to whatever it is I'm doing for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So I would change one of my clockwork amulet to the dark vision thing. So I could change that on D&D Beyond right now. But I would give myself, I believe it is 30 feet of dark vision. You can go ahead and check. While I find this, you can continue.
Okay. Yeah, I'll ask you. I'll ask you what exactly it does for dark vision. All right. That's it. I mean, anything else, unless there's something you think you guys are going to have to roll for, I will stick with Talar for the time being, and then we will fast forward.
Goggles of Night. There it is.
Okay.
While
So
wearing these, you have dark vision 60 feet. If you already have dark vision, increased it by 60 feet. So just 60 feet for me.
So it'd be 60 feet of dark vision, but hang on, let me give me a second here. I feel like that you still have then peripheral vision out, like dim, like. Let me just read it. Because it does 60 feet of dark vision. You can see in dim light within 60 feet, and oh wait, okay, hang on. You can see in dim light within 60 feet of you, and in darkness as if it were dim light. Okay, so it is darkness, but it is specifically all night, which means it is the full moon and it is the longest night of the year. So it's very bright out for nighttime.
Would I think that I need it then?
Well, it's still nighttime. It wouldn't hurt. Basically,
Okay.
without them, it'd be almost like dim light. It'd almost be like driving at twilight, you know, where it's still bright outside, but somehow you still can't see as well as you feel like you should be able to, as opposed to with them on, it's just going to be like as essentially daylight, but in black and white. So you could do both, I guess, if you wanted to, but I mean, you're going to be able to see better with the goggles on. So unless anyone else does anyone else have anything they that they need tonight? And if not, I'll have Talar do perception check, and then we'll cut to Locke showing up. I am getting nothing, so I'm moving on in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Laptop. All right. Go ahead and roll perception.
Okay.
Everybody or?
No, you're asleep.
Oh,
Talar's
not
doing
really.
sorry. Gotcha, sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Did it not pop up in Roll20? It didn't. That's a 13. Oh, I think I need to re-link these. I forgot how to do that. 13 perception.
Okay. It's a very clear night. It kind of traditionally is. This is a holiday that is embraced by many people. It's a major holiday for a few religions, but like one of those is the Church of Saloon. So for whatever reason, it is usually like pretty decent weather, like open skies, and you notice. I will say with a 13, you see, I mean, there's nothing out of the ordinary. You see, because you're so close to Motara, you do see ships like kind of passing, just a few, like not many, because it's nighttime and usually they like to be in port at this point. But you do see people kind of in the distance. And you start to notice a little bit, though with that maybe it doesn't quite 100% sink in. But you do start to notice, in addition to that, you start to notice that the constellations look different. It's not completely unfamiliar, but it's definitely like things have shifted around a little bit. Like you catch stuff here and there where you're like, I think I know what that one is, but it definitely, like, you can kind of sense the passage of time as you're doing this by looking and just seeing how things have mildly shifted here and there. But it's a pretty chill night. There's not much going on.
Okay, Talar's fine. My heart sank a little bit.
Oh, because of the stars?
Yeah.
Oh. If you want to feel better, you can look and see what your flower crown is.
Oh, yes. Also, did I ever find the person that I was sent to find by Kyrian?
Yeah, you would have. Krista is the one who's in charge of the night watch on the ship.
Okay. I would basically have asked her if she needed assistance, and I guess that she would put me on patrol, but that's basically all I wanted to make sure was that I did talk to her.
Yeah. I mean, she would let you. I would imagine, right, Kyrian, this is your person. So feel free to.
Yeah, Cressa would just tell you basically go to the front of the ship and watch off the front. Make sure that we're not running into anything and relieve whoever's up there.
Would do that.
Corlin, that's so sad.
Too much. Delete that.
All right. So we will cut to the next night, or the next. We'll say Locke's back. So it's not the next night. It's actually been. It's 3 days later. Yeah, and you guys have just kind of hung out there. I mean, feel free, Corlin. You can probably like make it back to shore every once in a while and make yourself feel a little bit better. But like, yeah,
I want to charger.
But yeah, at this point, you guys see, Locke's on the shore waving at you, or
Yeah, we'd go get him, and then when we go get him, I'll give Locke the idol augury and explain to him what it does.
Wait, this thing actually does something? Holy
Yeah,
shit, that's
magic.
awesome!
You didn't know it was magic?
No! I literally just grabbed 2 of the shiniest things.
What the fuck, Locke?
Sorry, there was someone banging on the door trying to get in.
And what?
I had a lot to do and very little time to do it because I didn't know how long it would take them to remove a door frame.
Oh, alright, well, you got magic stuff, so I figure this is yours. And he puts it in your hands.
Thank you.
Sure.
Did Indy come with him to get me? What about my bauble? Does she still have my bauble?
you're on the ship at this point, so she's around.
Alright.
Yeah.
I go track down Indy to get my bauble.
Oh, I do have the bauble. Now, what's up with the bauble, right? Is that magic? There was something to it.
No, the
No.
statue had magic. The bauble just was a bauble.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what it is.
It's just
because-
shiny.
Yeah, it was just
Okay.
something shiny.
Gotcha. Okay.
To be determined later.
Gotcha.
It's a necklace. It's a very pretty, expensive looking necklace.
Bobblehead necklace.
I once I have that back, I throw it on, and then I run to get my bag and my animals and get them all situated and happy and calm down. Oh, I missed you guys. Oh, Zob, I've got something for you. And I assume I've got just a cloth sack to carry it all in or something because I didn't have my bag.
Yeah, well, I mean, they would wrap it in something for you to carry, like bundle it up for you.
And
Oh,
I let her rip into it to open it like a Christmas present.
And she does. Yeah, my cat, I used to let her open her presents, and
Yeah.
she loved it.
And then I put it on her, and I'm watching her, trying to see if she likes it, or if it's gonna take some getting used to.
Okay, roll animal handling with advantage.
Hmm. 16 plus 16.
Okay, she is is not happy. Hang on, I'm gonna show you what this is like. She's not like mad at you, but she's not happy.
Oh.
It's hang on, I gotta find. I know exactly what I'm looking for. I just gotta find the right one. Like this is oh, that's not as good as I want it to be. These are so I mean, okay, I guess this is kind of the easiest one to see. Oh, that person actually knows what they're doing. This is kind of what you're getting, essentially.
Where am I looking?
Whatever the armor equivalent of this is. Like it's a high DC only because she is Zob and
Right.
no one can rein her in. So it's not. Hang on, they copied the image, but not the.
I assume the dog is trying to kick them off.
No, just trying to walk in him. Let me get
Doing that.
the
Is it
actual
the super
animated.
weird walk?
I thought
Oh
it was-
yeah.
This is the one. I'll delete the actual. I thought it was copying the picture, and it was. It was copying just the picture, not the. This is what she looks like.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor girl. We don't have to wear it all the time, but
Ever put
we're
dogs in booties, but they do not know how to handle it, and it's very funny.
yeah.
Um,
Oh, poor girl. And I take it off and I go, we're gonna practice with this so you can get comfortable with it.
he runs away and hides in the corner.
Oh. I
Eventually.
I will like hang up the armor in a corner or on a hook depending on what's available, and then
Okay.
I'll just come up to her with like. I think about the only meat I would have would be some of the fish jerky, and I'd be like, I'm sorry, well, it'll help you stay safer. But for now, here's some food. I'm sorry.
All right. She murders that fish jerky real good.
Yeah.
Her shakes her little head, but she kind of stays in the corner and pouts.
And then I go and I'm gonna track down Kyrian
Okay.
again to get an update on what happened from your guys's, the rest of the crew's perspective, because I only have my chaos.
All right. Kyrian is busy talking to the crew at the moment.
Yep.
Here's what I will say. Let me just roll a thing. All right. And then do a thing while Kyrian, as soon as you're back, you guys can talk. I'm just going to take care of this while. All right, go ahead. Lock Kyrian's back.
Yay! So yeah, what happened? Did you guys did you get it? Who was the guy in the armor that Indy was with?
Well, no one's wearing it. That is someone.
That's why she was giving me that weird look. All right.
Yeah, cannot remember. Well, we got the locket.
Oh,
We
that's
got the suit of armor is known as Talar. And they have a bunch of stuff. Let's see, we got a rod that can make you go faster or slower, kinda. Got a wand that's a lot like my ring. And this. And Kyrian will pull out the softball-sized orb.
I'm going to
That's it.
retcon one thing. It is smaller than I was thinking it was. It's actually more like fist size, but I'm thinking it'd be like a little bit smaller than a baseball.
That's
Like an apple?
the size of a fist, but like in my mind, it's like it fits in your hand size.
Like apple?
Yes, but not like a ridiculously large apple. But yes,
Gotcha. Okay.
Fuji nut, delicious.
Gotcha. We also found this.
And what does this do? And I'm like my whole body is like trying to rotate to get like different angles on it.
It's. I think it's magic. I don't know. Talar said something about it. Don't quite remember. But I tried to identify it, and it almost kind of pushed back against me. It was like trying to talk to a sleeping person, almost.
Huh.
Yeah, I haven't fiddled with it much, but I figured if anybody could help me, it might be you when we get some spare time.
I would love to try and figure this out. This looks awesome.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
I
what you
don't know.
talking about?
Oh, just
Hi, Lyric.
catching up on what was going on in your guys' end. You literally... No one else! How the hell are you able to just ask for something like that?
Yeah, it was pretty fucked up.
Oh well.
I'd have been
you
stabbed
know
most
me.
likely if I tried.
Well,
I don't know how it would have happened, but I know it would have.
you know, it took work. It took a lot of, I had to, it was grueling work.
And
I know.
you know.
I'm positively exhausted.
Oh, by the way, remember those chalks we got around the time we all met?
Yeah.
I turned some paintings into dirt.
Sick, man. That's awesome.
It was really, really cool.
We did something similar, just a little more violent in nature.
Yeah.
Pew pew.
Turn them to dirt, sort of more metaphorically.
Right. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was thinking we should check this out, right? And I'll pull out the what's it called? Zaltar's voracious rod.
It's to Volter. Is that how you say it?
It's
Yeah.
like
Gotcha. Volter.
Yes.
Sick.
Should I we should try this, right?
Of course.
Probably.
With the captain's permission, because we're on his ship.
Yes,
I don't
cool.
give a fuck. The worst thing that happens is the boat sinks. Kind of shrugs.
Okay. Perfect.
All right. And I will use my rod.
Okay.
Sorry.
As bards do.
Oh, like a child.
You do that. And there should be, if you have that, I believe, if you click into it, I don't know if it's there. Yeah, it's not there, but if you, just so you know, it doesn't really matter. You just know you can use it once a day. But let's say when we got to the end of a session, there is a charge. You can mark it off if you need to.
Yeah, I've got it marked now. We're good.
Okay, cool.
Sick.
So you do, and this kind of little kind of squat looking, imp. He's got a really short, stubby little tail for an imp. I mean, I'm not that necessarily any of you would know that. He's got a little French bulldog tail instead of a whippet tail. He's got a little paunch. He's got sort of a little snub nose and chubby little cheeks. And little teeny tiny nubbins of horns.
This is the most adorable hideous thing I've ever seen in my life.
Sorry.
And he there's this sort of just kind of infernal flame and smoke, and then this little squat deuter of an imp is sitting in front of you.
He goes, man, yeah. Hey, you want some food?
I don't. Have you guys had breakfast?
No.
Not yet.
Well, sure. Hello, my name's Lyric. Who are you?
From Malta. At least that's the closest that you folks are gonna get, I think. And if you speak Abyssal,
You speak Abyssal?
I think Lyric should bring that up.
I don't speak Abyssal, but do you perhaps know Celestial?
Man, fuck you. No idea.
That's probably in bad taste.
No, I said retcon that. It's Infernal. It's not Abyssal. Just kidding.
Oh.
Abyssal would be like, not him. Yeah.
Locke just like got so perky.
Yeah.
It's Infernal.
Yeah. Okay.
Bad taste there.
Hey, it's not my fault I got angel blood, my friend.
Locke's still perked up.
What do you want? You want some food?
Yeah.
All right. I need a kitchen. I need a cooking range. He kind of like snaps his fingers, and then this like oversized wok kind of bamps into existence next to him. It's larger than he is, and he kind of is like holding it on the floor behind him, kind of dragging it.
Walking the wrong way. This way to the kitchen. Is this okay? Or should we be?
I'm walking the wrong way. I'm walking towards the fucking door. What you talking about?
Oh, I thought we were just on the deck of the ship.
Wait. What do you mean? Is this okay?
It's a devil, right? I mean, isn't that bad news?
What? Oh! Just because he's a devil, he has to be bad, right? Oh, I see how. No, you're probably right. I don't know.
Rude. So just because Zobs is
I mean, I
evil?
did summon him, so he is in service of me, right?
Do you guys want rice or do you not want rice?
Yes,
I can
please.
make a really good curry. I don't know. Fish curry. I'm on a ship.
You're not gonna poison us, are you?
You want me to poison you?
I'd prefer not.
You're not
Personally.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to the boss man.
Oh, well,
I would prefer that you not poison him, please. Actually, hang on. No, I don't want to be that vague. Do not poison him.
Just him.
Don't poison anybody unless I command you specifically to poison that specific person that I tell you to poison.
All right. I can't fucking poison anyone, anyways. I just got like rice and some other sort of basic ingredients, like parsley and onions and tomatoes and
right, I'll show you the kitchen.
spinach and yes.
I'll show you the kitchen. Just yeah.
And he just drags the wok behind him and just like doesn't even try to lift it, just across the floor. And then like unless you're going with them, Locke and Lyric, you would hear go going down the stairs.
It's funnier if we don't.
Yeah. So he'll make you a very good, we'll say, like a shrimp curry. Pineapple shrimp curry with some basil in there, Thai basil in there. Medium spice, not too hot. Real heavy on the vegetables.
Okay, I'm trying not to get hungry right now.
Making it very difficult.
Yeah. And there you go. You guys have and it's just like he pulls these ingredients. He has like a little, like essentially a potato sack, but he just pulls things out of it. It's kind of like Mary Poppins' bag. It's not a bag of holding. Like Kyrian, if you were to identify it, it's not. It's not magical. So you feel like it's maybe just for show or something like that. Like you're not sure. But someone manifests all these ingredients and just there they are.
It's a bag of ingredients.
So, yeah, that's about it. Spice. Well, is there like
I will.
candy spice pouch? There's some magical item that is literally a spice pouch.
I think
Yeah.
there is.
Yeah. I also, just like, if I can, but right before they go downstairs, I'll just tell Walter, do anything that this man tells you to do, and I'll point to Kyrian. And I'll say, he is the captain of this ship, and he should be respected as such.
It just smiles real wide at the little devil.
And then as the little devil grimaces at me, I will just, summon my halo and just give him a smile and a wink.
He can't give you the double bird because he's holding the pot in the other hand. He definitely puts you off as it goes through the door.
As they go downstairs, I'll just turn to Locke and I say, I think that this is going to be a fun friendship, don't you?
Oh, hopefully. God. He's so awesome!
That-
Then I'll bring it up to share with everyone.
Yeah. So where are you guys? I don't even know. It's nobody's color, so I don't really know where you guys are. But where are you? Which way? Where are you going? I gotta move this ship here, so figure out where we are.
I don't fucking know.
Like, where are you going? Where are you guys heading, though? Is what I'm asking.
Let's say we're heading back. Unless anyone's got an objection, maybe Calat Dimit? Or maybe Gargil, if that's how you pronounce it.
Let's go somewhere new.
We gotta go return Locket!
Oh,
It's true.
do we?
I
Yeah.
think at some point Kyrian would ask Indy where we should be going because this is her thing.
Right. So, trying to think. We said that we didn't have to drop it off in the same city, and I think that's probably a good idea that we just kind of get out of your hometown.
Oh yeah.
So,
From what I can tell, people aren't really looking for any of us.
well, that's good.
So I think we got pretty much out of there. At least I didn't hear anybody talking about us in particular. There weren't really that many people talking about it in general that I could find, but at least there, as far as I could tell, there wasn't like a manhunt going on.
That's good. Okay. Well, the only other place that I know of is Caladimit, but I don't know if we want to go back there. I guess I'll kind of ask all of you what you want to do. We can try to go to another nearby place and see if they have, a location there, or we can go back to Caladimit.
You've been to 3 places right now.
What'd you say?
You've been to 3 places. now.
Right. The other one is Rivers Ford.
We've been to 4.
Okay, I want to make sure that you remember that.
Yeah. I just think Caladimit's, well, yeah, we could go back to Rivers
You'd be
Ford.
quicker to get to Caladimit, for sure.
Is there any other, well, I guess I could actually go back into here and just wear Locke's hat, but I don't know if Locke will give me his hat. Does anyone else want to go back to Caladimit? Or does anyone have another location they have to go to where I can see if there's a Noble Soul location there?
I mean, I'm not going to say no to going back to Caladimit. Of course, we have a home there if we need.
True.
So.
Corlin, do you object to going back to Caladimit?
I mean, I don't care either way. I mean, I'm still just trying to gather information on that bitch. So, whatever everyone wants to do.
Okay. Tyrion, do you have any place that you need to go or want to go?
Not really.
Okay. Locke, any objections?
I don't have a problem going to Caledimit.
Okay. Talar, you want to come with us to Caledimit?
I have nowhere else to be.
Okay, sounds like Caledimit then.
Kyrian, you are going to love my home.
Maybe.
We'll leave it at a surprise, but just trust me. By the way, you remember
Asterisk.
Kyrian, do you remember talking about? Do you remember me telling you that pirate story?
I do.
And you said that it would be impossible to be a good pirate. Why don't we be the first?
Yeah. I don't think you understand the definition of pirate completely.
But we could be like, we could steal from pirates and then give the stuff that those pirates stole back. I'm describing a navy.
You're describing privateers, which are
Yeah.
not pirates.
Right. Yeah.
Well, if
Just
you're
a thought.
trying to be a good pirate, you could just steal from pirates and Keep it.
We could, technically speaking.
I mean, that's a little morally gray, but
I mean, there are hunters, which are essentially pirates that go after other pirates.
I could always see if there's other things in the Cobalt Soul that have been misplaced that need to be taken back, and then you never know what other kind of treasures that could be.
You should-
on the way.
you should see if there's a quest that they can send us on that's like on the sea that involves having that involves having to get
No.
something back from pirates.
No.
Tyrion just starts rubbing his face really slowly.
I think this is a great idea.
No, it's not.
So you
Corlin, everything will be fine.
No, it won't.
I think you have heard a lot of stories and have never experienced. We'll see how you like it.
I think that we just met, and that's too accurate of a judgment of my character.
Lyric,
Yeah,
I
spend
can't-
as much time with shady people as I do, you get real fast about it.
I can't see you wanting to stay on a boat for long periods of time there when cities have so much more to offer. I mean, boats so confined, you're kind of stuck.
What?
I was saying to you, I just don't think that I'm surprised because on a boat you're kind of confined, There's only one party on a boat or you know what I mean, where in a city there's so much to do.
Yeah, but like,
I actually
I
feel
don't
the
know,
exact
just
opposite.
growing up in a, we grew up in a port city, and
Yeah.
my mother used to tell me stories of these pirates, and they were always so fantastic, and I think it would be I think it would be amazing to live that out, and who knows, maybe even write a few stories of my own.
Well, I mean, we could definitely make it our own and do things our own way.
I might have an idea or two. We'll stick with Caledimit first and see where that takes us after. And then Tyrion just tosses a wink and then walks towards the head of the ship. I'm just going to tell Tench where we're headed.
All right. That's true.
Wait, who was that wink directed to?
Corlin.
Make an insight check.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
That's it. When we get to port, we're finding Corlin a boyfriend or a girlfriend. It don't matter.
No.
Just someone to
Oh, that's
focus on. Just someone to focus on other than me.
18.
It wasn't directed at anyone in specific.
Tyrion wasn't looking at anyone, but he winked.
No, he was pretty much looking over everyone.
She's not buying that insight check.
I'm not buying that for a second. I'm not buying that, and Corlin isn't buying that at all.
She doesn't have to. I mean,
So what you're saying is that Coralyn is totally aware of what the truth is, but she's choosing to deny it.
yup.
Yes.
I see, I
Corlin a
understand.
pat on the back, and I'm like, all right.
Hell yeah.
Tyrion will.
I just need to know which sibling he's going after.
And after talking to Kent and feeling a stare piercing down his back, Tyrion will head back to his room.
Bless Corlin's little soul.
I mean, it's not little.
DM, can I check on Caspian and just see how Caspian feels about being at sea?
Sure, go ahead and roll a con check, all of you.
Okay.
Kieran, you don't need to.
You know what? Maybe I should ask Nibbler as well. It's a con check. Okay, so that would be. Okay.
13.
7. Great.
No.
16.
Thirteen,
Oh,
17,
Talar from
16.
6C.
Who am
Do
I
we need to get
missing? Magic
Lar.
Who's gonna polish Talar?
I have Locke. Locke is 13. Indy is 16. Talar is 25. Lyric
Corlin
is
missing?
going to be ill later. Was that you, Lyric, that you rolled for, or was that for Caspian?
That was for me. I was more so saying, just checking if Caspian even likes being at sea at all, like, or if he's like being like kind of a cat and hating it. But I will also roll for him.
Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see
Sure.
how it goes. Who am I missing though?
I gotcha, I
There
gotcha.
should be 6 of you. Like, total.
Wait,
and
wait,
5
what
of
were-
you.
what were we
yeah,
roll? For what?
Contact.
Talar? Did Talar roll?
Let's see if you're sick again.
Oh no!
Would Talar see someone getting sick?
Well, let's just see what you rolled.
You rolled a 6.
You rolled a 6.
Yeah, she's clutching her jar of dirt.
Oh no!
That was it 6 total or 6 on the dice?
It's 6 total.
Oh my gosh, and you've got high constitution.
Really?
Don't you? Right?
It's only a +2.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was thinking you had higher than that, but still like decent. So, Lyric, you walk downstairs and you hear just like a slight kind of like groan coming from the sleeping quarters. And as you walk through them to get back to where the animals are hanging out, you see Corlin curled up in a corner, clutching tightly to her a jar of dirt, looking more green than purple. You haven't made it back to the animals yet. Feel free to.
How am I feeling at this point? Am I
So far, so
also
good. We'll
okay?
get there.
I'll just say, oh, hey, Coralyn, you not feeling too good?
I fucking hate the sea.
Oh, I'm sorry, that makes sense. Well, hopefully we'll be back to Calicdimit soon. I actually don't know how long it takes to sail. Do you remember?
It took a fucking while.
Oh,
Just out of character, it's hilarious because Kyrion's ship moves at twice the speed of other ships. And we're going very fast.
Oh, that's fucking great.
I'll just say, I'm sorry. I don't think any of my magic that I know helps with seasickness. just like
Yeah.
wounds.
It's okay. This unfortunately is now not my first rodeo with this. So just ride it through. I got my dirt. So
I'll say, I'll cast minor illusion in front of her and make a little tree for her to lay under.
I mean, you're not gonna barf, Corlin.
yeah.
You're just probably gonna sit there and breathe very, very carefully.
You do like the deep breaths to make sure that you don't throw up.
Yeah, and you get, I would say, a small bit of comfort from seeing, smelling the dirt that you have in your hands and seeing a tree, something that looks very familiar and reminds you of home. Lyric, you continue on to the back. Oh, hey, hang on. Lyric and Talara have not seen this. I'm gonna move you guys to the boat so you can see. We'll go back, but I worked hard on this. This is the map of the ship.
Nice.
All those people are who knows where they are, but the animals are back in essentially what is the brig. And it's from top to bottom. So basically, like the upper decks, this is from when we were actually dealing with harpies. So like anyone can be wherever they want to be. But basically, like the highest deck would be the upper decks, but they're like just at the front, in the rear of the ship.
The bow and the aft.
Yeah, sure. Someday I'll probably do that. Yeah, and then the main deck is essentially the top deck. And the pink dots are just to show you, like, they correspond with, like, if you go down these stairs here, you get to this pink dot right here.
Okay.
And then these trapdoors here correspond with the pink dots on the next one.
And so, gotcha, okay.
Etc. The bilge deck you wouldn't really go on. It's mostly just to help prevent the ship from taking on water in ways that are unhelpful and kind of promote the reduce the water resistance of the ship, essentially. And so anyways, you would be down on the cargo deck, which is where anybody who does not sleep somewhere, like that's where most of you would sleep. And the animals are up in what would be the brig, but there's oh, another thing that I've added since you've been here, since you've been gone, you should have underneath, like you should have Caspian's, like you have yourself and Caspian lyric.
Yeah.
Talara, I need to make yours. I realize I haven't done that yet. I will do that as soon as possible. In fact, can you do me a favor? Can you make me a token for yourself, and then I'll like load it in and everything as soon as I have it?
Yeah. I also just realized after you pulled this up, I don't actually know what people's characters look like. Just has like this little.
That in the lore channel, just for Kari, so he can see. So if anyone, I mean, does everyone need their characters' art, or are they good?
I am on there. Doc would be hanging out in here.
While they're doing that, though, let's keep going. So those should all be popping up in the lore channel for you. So you go back up into the brig, and the animals are kind of hanging out there. River is fine. Zob is still pouting, but like seems to be fine. Is like angrily batting her armor around, but can't quite reach it.
Right.
Caspian's like up in a rafter. You come in, and he kind of looks down at you, like he's offended that he is in this place. He looks fine. I mean, he rolled okay.
I'll reach my hands up to have him come down to me, and I'll say, "Hey, buddy, how you doing?"
And he kind of
I'm sorry. I know that this isn't great. You can stay with me, okay? You don't have to. I have suspicions that you might be a little bit more intelligent than the average cat. So
he will begrudgingly come down into your arms, but he is giving you the stink eye time. And he's not, and like as soon as he's in your arms, he just kind of avoids eye contact and just glares at the floor. But he is now in your arms.
okay. Alrighty.
And you head on back out. And as you are on your way back up, like towards the gun deck, you get a whiff of Walter's cooking. And it smells really good, and then you feel like you might puke. Like you smell the food, and then you're just like,
Oh no. I will, as I guess I'll kind of, as I'm walking through, turn to Cora, and I'll just be like, Cora, I don't think I want to be a pirate anymore.
Yeah, no one should want to be a pirate. It's terrible. This is terrible.
And I think I'll just go down. I'll just go lay down next to her with Caspian, and then just keep casting minor illusion at it and making a tree and just looking at it every minute.
Sure, and you guys will be fine. By the time lunch rolls around, like, we'll say you guys will be good enough to be okay.
Okay.
You won't feel great. You're not going to accomplish much today, but, like, you'll be...
We just got to get our sea legs.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been on a cruise, and the first day watching everybody walk from side to side when they were trying to go in a straight line was very fun. I was doing it too, so I'm not making judgments. But... Okay.
Coraline is still holding on to Lyric's flower crown, so she wants to give it to him really quick.
Oh, okay, yeah. Tell him. Oh, yeah. Tell us about his. Go ahead and tell us. I mean, you explain to Lars as well. I know you wrote it in the chat, but go ahead and do that. That'll give me a chance to at least get started dealing with Talar's token here. So go ahead and explain these flower crowns, like what's in there, what it means, and stuff like that. Because I love this.
Okay, so using the flower language and stuff like that. Oh, okay, Kira, you good? I'm trying to talk. Thank you. So, Lyric's crown has red carnation, which means love and pride. There's also a lily on there, which stands for beauty. There's orchids, which, refined beauty. There's sweet pea on there, which is for pleasure and bliss. And then there's ivy that wraps it all together, and the ivy is for friendship.
That's absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Lyric will take it and just be like, he'll be so touched and like, yeah, he'll probably cry.
Oh.
I don't think anybody's ever given him anything so thoughtful before.
Well, that's right, because you didn't come with us on the ship the first time. So while we were on the ship, I learned how to and she'll make flowers just poof out of her hand again. So I've just been just blessing everybody with flowers. You know, it's the only thing keeping me sane at the moment. So yeah, that's what yours has. I made everybody a little something. I made Talar one earlier, and his was really pretty. And for
You
those
should
of
tell
you,
me about it.
yeah, so his, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce a lot of these correctly, so excuse me. But it has the. Did I put that one on there? No, I didn't. Okay, so all of them have Ivy on it because that's for friendship, and she's just lame like that. It also has the ferning flowers, which has fascination, or it means fascination. It has the oleander, which is for caution, you know, because like, you know, I just met him like a couple days ago, and he's a big metal lad, so you know. There's also, God, what the fuck are you called? Borage. It's pretty. It's a pretty flower. It means bluntness. And then there's acanthus.
Oh no, here I'm looking for him. I know.
I just can't pronounce shit.
Yeah, Boris would be the one, and Acanthus. You got it. You did it.
Yeah. And that's he's a fine piece of art. And then there's also the status for sympathy because he can't remember shit, and that's kind of sad.
What was the one before caution again? After friendship, before caution.
Burning flower for fascination.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
it's in general if you scroll up a little bit.
For Talars, yeah. I made everybody's and wrote it like so long ago, but I also have everyone else's written down too.
Also, Talar, you should be able to see. You might have to refresh. I don't know, but like I did add I basically just made a character sheet with nothing in it but your icon, but I gave you control of it, so you should be able to drop that on there and control it. Let me know if you can't.
I went to refresh and Roll20 decided I didn't belong anymore, so I had to relog in.
Allude.
Roll20 is always rude to me. I do not see my token on the map.
I didn't put it on the map, but you should be able to control it if you go to. If you
Okay,
go
yeah. Got it. Thank you.
Yep. Do you have it? You're good?
Yep.
All right. If you decide to collect a pet, I will also add. Right now, I have them organized, and when you open Talar's, it just goes, "Here he is," and when you open Corlin's, it's like, "Here she is," and then you open Locke's, it's like, it's like 50
Pet?
things.
Technically.
Shark.
We don't have a post-it in here. I'll have to sort
Locke's
that
got a
out.
big heart. He loves everybody.
All right. So you guys are making good time. It is actually an unseasonably warm day today. It's not hot because it's windy, but it is for winter. Like, it's not bad. It's cool, but not cold. The three of you who aren't seasick feel like there's a nice kind of cool, bracing breeze. Feels pretty good. And maybe about like a couple hours later, I guess I don't know where all of you are, but I would say that those of you who are on deck see a large walk kind of coming up the stairs with what smells like some amazing food in it. And Kavalter makes his way up the steps. he would have also offered some, say it's around lunchtime. So like Corlin and Lyric, you'll be able to, you might not be as hungry as you would be. There's like an easterly wind. Guys, I have a new way of figuring out weather. I'm very excited about this. There's like an easterly wind. So you're a little bit kind of like you have to trim the sails in the right direction because you're trying to head south mostly. But it's not bad because you're kind of going southeast. And you have a decent lunch. Corlin and Lyric, you might not be as hungry as you would otherwise have been, but you're doing okay. And you guys are making good time. So lunch is served. Is there anything that anybody would be doing with their morning besides clutching a jar of dirt and like cuddling with a cat?
After a brief hesitation on picking between two things that Locke wants to do, he would start working on a spell that he wants to learn.
Okay, so here's the deal.
It is a cantrip.
Okay, this is fine. I was thinking about this. I don't want you guys to have like.
All the spells.
I feel like if somebody were a wizard, like there should be something that's special about being a wizard, and part of that is being able to do. And I forgot to mention this at the beginning. I don't mind if you guys learn spells.
Don't get crazy.
I'm going to limit you to one extra spell per level from this point on.
Okay, so don't work on another spell.
Okay. You have gotten yours.
Yeah, I've done one this level.
Yeah, you're going to level up soon anyways. That's totally fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll. But yeah, once you learn one extra spell per level, like then you have to wait till the next level to do the next one. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'll assume this spell, if I learn it, it counts towards the next level either way.
Sure. And that's my fault, but I was just thinking you guys are gonna have like a million spells. Especially if we're like traveling on the ocean and you happen to have like decent stuff going on. So give me 1 second here. Can I have, I don't know whose turn it is. Yeah, go ahead and, first of all, I guess go ahead and roll your, I'm getting to the right tab here. Go ahead and roll your, and add your intelligence modifier.
16.
Okay, so write that down.
Yep.
You only need 50 for...
Yep.
All right. Also, if anyone is in the middle of learning a spell, please feel free to finish that one up. I'm not going to count that one against you. But like from this point on, otherwise you guys are going to have like every spell all the time. And it's just a lot.
I have a question before we move past this. If we're going to make a spell, like if we okay it with you and we're making a spell that's not in the game, do we as a character have to spend time researching that, or can we just take it whenever we can learn that level of spell?
Well, you can take whatever spells you get from leveling up, and then you can learn one additional spell by rolling to learn it.
Right. I'm saying if we're...
That applies to the spells that you make up as well.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Can I have somebody who's going to roll a d8 for the morning?
Lyric.
Let's roll 4.
D8.
Who's rolling?
I don't know.
What's it for? I'll roll.
Just a random encounter table.
Oh, okay. Good.
So go ahead, Talar.
I rolled. Oh, it didn't. It was a 3. It didn't pop up in roll 20, I guess.
Ah, that's why could this be? No, it didn't. That's weird that you're not connecting. You have,
I re-enabled Beyond 20, and that's how you saw my Constitution roll. But I guess it's just a random. Oh, or the like little dice on the side. I guess those rolls.
Yeah,
don't
no,
pop
it
up.
doesn't do those. No. So what did you get? Tell me again.
3.
3. Okay, thanks. Okay. All right, so then I guess moving on, I guess I'll go in order. I'm skipping Coraline and Lyric as I go because you guys are sort of, you're busy this morning. Tyrion, what would you like to do?
Nothing.
Just gonna hang out.
Yeah, Tyrion's in his quarters. Well, nothing, I guess, that would involve rules. If you need me to explain what I'm doing for your purposes, I can.
I would like for you to tell me what you're doing this morning.
I am writing in my journal.
Okay. Up next would be. I mean, Indy probably should have been first because you guys are together under under Locke's name, and I think it's alphabetical order. So I'll say Indy next, just because I don't forget her.
So what I'll do is I'm gonna check on Nibbler, kind of see how he's doing and everything, and then I want to try either like meditating or something as similar to that as I can to try to get into the right headspace because there's just a lot going on. So I think that's what I'm gonna try to do.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, where do you have where are you keeping the pocket watch?
I'm keeping it on me in my pocket.
Okay. Good to know.
So if it
So
explodes, you know.
you go back and you find Nibbler. You see your brother and Coraline kind of curled over into a corner, looking slightly sad, with every once in a while Lyric just kind of like flicking his hand at the air, and then a tree reappears.
Okay. Coraline, is there anything I can do to help you?
Oh, you know how this goes. Just gotta wait for it to pass, or we get back to land.
All right. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
The tree's a good touch. Thanks. Thanks, Lyric.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Good. I'm glad you're all right. She just kind of laughs a little bit, and does he look okay? Like for the most part, though. I mean, like,
He looks a little bit sad that he's on a ship right now. He doesn't look like he feels great.
oh, okay.
Andy, I don't want to be a pirate anymore.
No, because you're
No.
seasick.
Yeah.
All right, that's fair.
I thought I wanted to be a cook, and I tried to make a pie, and it was awful. It went terribly without help. Well, you guys had to help, though.
Well, yeah, but we're all here to help each other. It's all right.
And I hated it. And now I thought I wanted to be a pirate, now I'm at sea, and I hate it. What am I going to do with my life?
A lot. Very, very much a lot. Don't worry. You're just feeling down right now. You're gonna-
Everything sucks. Everything is not fine.
Oh,
Exactly.
he's dying.
All right, now I'm really now I'm concerned, so I'm just gonna go ahead and sit next to him, put my arm around him, and stay with him for a little bit.
Thank you.
You have a kick-ass, awesome cat.
He's so good. He's doing his best.
Yeah. So are all of us. He'll be all right.
Right, and when you say that, you get like a. And Caspian just kind of rolls over on his back and shows you his belly, and he also looks kind of sad that he's in the water. Like, he doesn't look as bad. You feel like Caspian's kind of putting it on a little bit to get some like pity belly rubs.
Okay, so I do rub his belly.
Yeah, good. He purrs. He's fine. He's not great. He's not awful.
I rub his belly and I say, "Take care of my little brother."
What about Locke? What are you doing?
I was learning the spell.
You're learning the spell. Sorry about that. That's what I get for going out of order. Talar, what are you doing?
How much time is this that we? Oh, just this morning, right? That we're taking.
Yeah,
care of?
it's gonna take you 3 days to get to Calic Dimmet.
Okay. I didn't. So I'm unfamiliar. What are your rules for learning spells?
You would roll a d20 and add your or whatever your spell casting. You don't add proficiency. You add, so if you're an intelligence caster, so you'd add your intelligence modifier. I mean, it depends on the level of the spell, and then based off of the level of the spell, you have to keep record of how many points you rolled, and once you get to a certain number of points, you have learned that spell.
What? So for a cantrip, what would you say?
50 points. Cantrips are real easy.
50 points. But that's still gonna take some
It'll-
time.
yeah. Take a while.
So is there any dirt on the ship?
I mean, Corlin's got a jar of dirt. I don't know. Kyrian, is there any dirt on the ship besides Corlin's jar?
I remember when I described the bilge deck, I explained that there was like sea life kind of almost oddly existing there. There might be silt and kind of loose things like, I don't know if I'd call it dirt, but like almost sand.
So, I mean,
Okay.
not a lot. What do you mean?
I think I could work with that. So I would create since this is all pretty much long rest time, I can do things, I think. So I'm gonna just create a staff of flowers offhandedly. And use that to make some flowers, if that's all right.
Yeah.
A requirement of that is that I need either a patch of earth or dirt or something that flowers can grow out of, basically.
They would not
Soil.
grow out of silt unless you're growing kind of like sea anemone or something like that. So Corlin does have a jar of dirt. That's your dirt.
Deal her jar of dirt.
Or you could just ask nicely. She loves fun.
I was gonna say, would I know that? I might ask if there's some dirt, but I don't know that I know that Corlin has a jar of dirt.
What size jar of dirt do you have? Or how obvious is this?
This is a question for Corlin, right?
Yeah, Corlin, are you here?
Sorry, I was muted like a dummy. She's 7'1", so she would have found the biggest jar that she could have, possibly find. Something that she could hug, essentially.
We'll say it's almost like an apothecary jar size. Does that make sense? Like one of those big old things.
Sure. I don't know what it is.
It'd be large. It'd be, I'm gonna say maybe like, how about a growler? The size of a growler, but like not the same top. Does that make more sense?
Yeah.
With like a screw on top, which you
Yeah.
may or may not use.
Okay, I can work with that.
So she would have been
Like the size of Jack Sparrow's jar of dirt, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then
Well, I would ask to borrow some dirt.
Oh, she'll gladly give some dirt out to friends who need that need that comfort. It's understandable.
And after cultivating the dirt into a bowl or something, I will use my staff of flowers, which has a number of charges equal to 1d6 plus 4, or is it 1d4 plus 6? 1d6 plus 4. My roll was just eaten by Roll20. That's cool.
That's fine.
Okay, cool. 10. That's more than enough. All right. So I would cultivate my dirt in a bowl, use my staff of flowers to create an angelica, a fennel, a hydrangea, a larkspur, an ivy, and a morning glory. And I would give those to Corlin.
Oh, what do they mean? I love this. Was it
Uh,
me?
Angelica is inspiration. Fennel is flattery. Hydrangea is gratitude for being understood. Larkspur is lightness and levity. Ivy is friendship, and Morning Glory is affection.
I'm not
She-
cool.
She's gonna hug. Well, before she's like, "Do I have your consent to hug you?"
Yes.
Okay, then she's gonna just squeeze him in a hug, like pick him up, like a hug kind of style. Spin around a little bit, make herself even more sick.
Yeah, Talar's real heavy. Go ahead and
I am actually indeed.
Okay, well she does count as a larger.
I know.
Okay.
Talar
One
could be
thing
like 600 pounds. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Okay. Don't
I
you-
could like stand on my tippy toes just to like give her the
You can have
Kinda.
advantage. He's helping.
Okay. So then that'll be hold on, D&D Beyond being stupid. Load, you fucker.
You could feel free to roll if you would like to roll.
I know it's over 20. I just need to know. Okay, it's 22.
Okay, yeah, Talar, you've never been picked up in your life that you can recall, and there's a first time for everything.
all of 2 days.
But I mean, it's definitely not as much of a twirl as you were going for because he does weigh a lot. But like you do get a good little friendly swing in there and make it like maybe a third of the way around, half the way around. Don't hurt yourself or anything. Just kind of weren't 100% sure what you were getting into when you picked him up, and now you know. Yeah, so this is like Talar's getting a lot of firsts here. First time being drunk, first time being spun around in a hug. It's good to be Talar at the moment.
I will also ask, would you like to keep this? And offering up the staff of flowers.
No, honey, you keep that because I can do this. And then she's gonna poof, have flowers just come out of her hands.
Very well.
Yeah. So fun. I'm so happy. We're gonna put all her flowers in all of her hair that still has probably some twigs and other shit in it.
Corlin's starting to look a little bit like an unkempt garden, but in a cool way. I don't know how long it takes you to make the staff of flowers. Like, how much of the morning would that take? Is that like an
So-
hour?
I can make things during a long rest. Basically, I just changed one of my already created items to the staff of flowers.
Okay. So you just did it overnight.
Actually, it's a good question how long it would take. I think it does take an hour. Whenever you finish a long rest, a long rest for whenever I finish a long rest for me. So yeah, you could say overnight.
Okay, that's fine. Just making sure. While you are, since you're the only one who's really kind of up and out on the deck, are you up and out on the deck, or where are you? I guess I
Yeah,
should
I
ask.
would have been keeping my post in between giving flowers to Coraline.
All right. You see a school of dolphins in the distance, just kind of hop, skipping, and jumping through the water. All right, and yeah, it's a pleasant morning. I am looking. Do I have 3 relatively high perception people? I know I've got Locke, who's ridiculous. Yours is okay. Indy's is good as well. I think you're my 3 higher. Well, no, because then Lyric's back. What? I don't know what your perception is.
Passive investigation.
Lyric's passive is 14.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I just was trying to remember because, like, so really the one who's like the combo breaker is Locke, because his is like 17 or something. Yeah.
Yeah, 17 passive perception. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I do need to remember your passive investigation is 22.
Yes, it is.
His is. What's yours, Talar?
My passive what?
Investigation.
My passive investigation is 17.
Okay. Those are both highish. I mean, just because like investigation is what like if there ever were illusions, that is what would like you guys would just see through illusions depending on what the DC was. I think you two are the only ones I need to kind of worry about that with. All right, good to know. Not for any reason, like just.
Uh-huh.
I'm curious, how did you get a passive investigation at 22?
I took the observant feat.
Ah, okay.
So,
And then I have an int build.
This passive insight is
10.
so it's not because of a high wisdom or he's got a good intelligence though.
Yeah.
So there we go. Okay. Yeah. Can I have somebody else roll another D8?
I'll roll it this time. 3.
Okay. We'll say this is the afternoon. You guys have lunch. And it's very good. Chavalter rises to the occasion. And I mean, I would say the walk that he has is relatively large. And so he's able to make enough that like at least the crew that is on, maybe not enough for like an 80-man crew, but enough that the people who are on duty would also be able to have some if you wanted them to. So you guys, instead of having to eat like just straight up, not that the chef is not a good cook, but this is just a slightly different group of ingredients than you would normally have on a ship at sea, because of his ability to just kind of randomly manifest fresh ingredients, fresh vegetables and herbs and stuff like that. And he, I mean, if you were to walk in there, you would see like he's not putting powdered like ground nutmeg in there. He is taking a nutmeg and he is like using his little, you know, claws to like ground nutmeg, fresh ground nutmeg. Like he is making these things fresh. So it's a very good lunch. Even though Lyric and Coral and you maybe don't do too much. No negative inspiration, Lyric. Yeah, it's the afternoon, still very pleasant. Well, let me make sure I'm not lying there. Spoke too soon. Let's see. You do see anyone who is on deck and has decent perception. There's like a little shoal of fish. I say little. I mean, they would be bigger because it is winter, so it'd be like a larger size fish. But not like a huge number of them. You just hear they kind of peeking out from the water. They kind of scatter in the wake of this very fast moving ship. To the thing. Second here. And then there. It does take a turn in like the kind of mid to late afternoon to being significantly colder. Like you feel like the night's going to be kind of cold, but it's not all. It's winter. You guys all have your kind of winter weather stuff available to you, and you're okay. The wind changes direction, so you do have to trim the sails. It's a little bit harder to kind of travel, but then you do have the magical means of kind of evening that out, so it doesn't make really any difference. And it is nighttime. Unless anybody has anything specifically they want to do, we'll skip to the next day, and we'll just say, Talara, you are welcome to keep watch. But I'm not going to make you roll.
You're not gonna make me roll?
I'm not going to make you roll perception again.
Well, I will keep watch and continue patrolling the upper deck.
Locke is just gonna keep working on his spell.
Okay, yeah, indeed, that's fine. I mean, you do that, and I would say like the morning was a great time to do that. Like it's not bad in the afternoon.
Right.
It's definitely like, it was pleasant in the morning. You had a nice kind of ocean breeze. Is there anything specifically you were going to do with that?
No. You know how when you have too many thoughts in your head and you just are like, let me try to clear my mind to get like some, stability of sorts? That's just what she's doing. So nothing in particular, just trying to relax and clear her mind.
Sure. Okay. And this is the afternoon. Lyric, I'm gonna say you're not gonna be able to do stuff today because of your, like, you feel better in the afternoon, but not good enough to really read. It's one of those things where you're not car sick.
That's fair.
Trying to read when you're not car sick with air quotes is gonna make it work. Kind of a deal.
Okay.
You could ask Talara to read to you.
Karen, it is not golden, just to be very clear. It is brassish, bronzish. Very round, kind of mottled brown orb. But you are welcome to do that. How long do you want to spend? How long would you want to spend doing that?
I think just whenever night comes, just unless I'm interrupted, just until I go to bed.
Okay. Does that make sense? Lyric?
Yeah, that's totally cool.
Okay, it just like I'm not nothing against it, but like that's part of the challenge.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. All right. So, if they need assistance, all right. So Talara, you help out. I mean, as you guys, depending on how much you travel on the ship, some of you might pick up on different like aspects of how to operate the ship and be able to help with that kind of thing. Sure, you help around. They're happy. I mean, they're happy to have an extra hand for sure. And sorry, Kirian, remind me again. You said at night. I remember that. I forgot how long you said you were going to do it.
Just until someone interrupts me, and if no one does, just until I head off to bed.
Okay, I need specific time.
4 hours. I don't know.
4 hours? How long does it take you to go to bed?
I don't really know what time it is.
No, I'm just saying, like, you said you were going to start at night, correct?
Yeah, just this part of the day, just like at 6 p.m. or so, and I'll do it until about 10.
Start at 6, and then you stop. When?
10 p.m.
Okay. Sounds good. What do I want there?
You know what? Oh, sorry. Into the late evening, I actually want to take out the pocket watch and kind of look at it and see if there's anything I can figure out about it. Probably nothing, but you know, just kind of inspect it.
Sure. How long? What are you gonna look for?
I'm gonna see if being a pocket watch, if it clicks, if it opens, is there anything carved in there that I might have missed before? Does it do anything like in the sense of like movement or anything like that?
I will tell you without a roll. You can see, if you remember, I actually think I have it on roll 20. If you guys look on roll 20,
Yes.
I do have
A picture of it, yeah, under lore.
a picture of it.
Is it actively working, like ticking or
No,
anything?
it was. That was one of the things that stood out when you guys were doing. I know there was a lot going on there, but it is actively, yes, it is working. For people who do not know what it looks like, I will make it bigger so you can actually see it. Whee! It opens, yeah, and it is working. You can see the gears inside turning. They appear to be turning without a problem. It appears to be working. You can go ahead and roll an investigation if you're looking for like a hidden compartment or anything.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so man, my investigation is like nothing. Like 18.
18. You don't see any kind of hidden anything. You just see, I mean, I will say that aside, it's not the same, identical to what I had. Like, it does have kind of designs etched into it, but they look more arcane in nature. And it's with an 18, you would say it's not something that you're super familiar with. Like, you're not an arcane caster, but you've seen them, right? Like, you have some magical objects. You've seen, Ildor when he was, writing stuff in his book. Doesn't look like something that you're familiar with. Like, you don't recognize any of the markings per se. So it's not identical to that picture. It's just similar to that picture. It appears to be magical. It appears to be kind of untarnished. And in perfect working order.
Okay.
I would say with that roll, one thing that would probably kind of strike you pretty easily with that roll, because that was a good roll, is that there's no mark of time. Like, there's nothing, like, theoretically you could go, oh, this is the top of it because that's where, the key is to turn to keep it wound. But there's no indication of time.
Okay. And the hands are just moving around though.
They're moving around, they're keeping time, but there's no numbers or anything on the face of the watch. It's just kind of a clear material through which you can see the gears.
So in my character's knowledge base, like when it gets to like 12 noon or 6 p.m., like ideas like that, does it look to me like the hands would be moving in the same type of time, or does it not match at all?
Go ahead and roll insight.
Mm-hmm. Okay. $17.
It does not appear to be necessarily keeping time with your time.
Okay. Thank you.
And it's weird because you don't notice it jump around. Like, it looks like it probably should be. Like, the second hand is moving, but and it's moving in a way that makes sense. But it's like the hands are just not where you expect them to be. If you like look at another part of the watch and come back to it, you start to notice that like they're not always necessarily where you think they would be.
Okay. That was actually going to be my next question. Was I was going to keep peeking at it. So okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's not.
Not the same concept of times, you know.
Yeah, and it doesn't happen every time. It's just like you feel like you couldn't actually keep time with this watch.
Okay, no problem.
I may have just deleted somebody. I meant to delete the picture of the watch. If I deleted you, I'm sorry. It was an accident.
But you're now dead.
And yeah, and by accident, I mean horrible tragedy. It might have just been a sailor, or it might have been nothing. So I'm not sure. Yeah, this is the night on the second day, Corlin. So
Oh.
it's night.
Oh, it's night 2. Got it. Okay.
Well, I mean, the second, like you had a night before you got there. This is the end of the first day traveling.
Okay.
So yeah, day 1, end of day 1. You're welcome to arrange that whenever you want to.
Yeah, I figured that.
Ooh, who would lose?
Who do we lose?
Period. Hello, welcome back. Let's have everybody close the night. I'm gonna have. Oh, no, I'm not. Wait 1 second.
Shadow.
Oh no. Please. It's fine. I guess it's not fine if you can't hear. Give me 1 second to check something out real fast. Okay. So that night. Okay. I'm gonna have Lyric roll a d20.
We'll do this.
And let me know what number you roll.
9. 9?
9.
Yeah. Okay. Can I have you hop into whispers, please?
Oh no. Oh no.
So you guys know, Talar would occasionally during his rounds, like, if your room's open, pop his head in and ask if you need anything. Just kind of going around.
Yeah, we have to include Talar more. I realize that because we're off doing our own things. So.
No, he's perfectly content just roaming and
Okay.
keeping guard, but he would be continuously just like asking people if they need help with anything.
I was going to ask for your help, but I think we just kind of skipped over. I guess I didn't get anything done with the orb.
Yeah. And I didn't make any more progress on my spell. Hold on.
Well, we're gonna have another sleepover party, whether everyone likes it or not. So we'll get more time. I also realized I should ask Lyric and Talar about if they know how to find the moon.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially
I don't know
Talar.
How large is the point in the sky?
Yeah.
The moon, but not the moon.
What if there's no moon? It's cloudy. You'd be like, what?
Wait, what color did she say the orb was? At one point she said it wasn't golden, it was some other color. And was that the color of the moon you're looking for?
The orb is a brass color.
Well, the moon was like almost like Not really yellow. It was more like a brownish color. So I mean, would that?
I'm just saying maybe. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know, but that's where my head is. I'm wondering.
Huh. And it's spherical.
Yeah, it's shaped like a moon. As far as I'm aware.
Wait, is there a gift for the thing I'm thinking of? There is.
The problem being that Locke doesn't know about the color, so there's only so much he can do to help.
Oh, that's right, because when he left for work and she was up and just talking nonsense.
Yeah.
I think she said yeah.
Yeah. He is still thinking about it, but I don't know that he would. I'm putting together clues, but I'm putting clues together based on stuff that Locke doesn't know, so. And I could just be wrong.
Merlin is the worst person to send on like this kind of like quest thing. Like her main goal with the Wild Mother is perfect. Kill this dude, protect, nature and shit. It's set in stone, it's straight on. She knows the guy, knows nature. Perfect. This whole talking about shit, she was a wolf, all this nonsense. She's too dumb. I'm too dumb.
Well, maybe when we get back to Calandimit, we'll each try to solve our mysteries, and we'll try to find that person for you too. So we'll team up.
Yep, we gotta find the mystery of the moon, mystery of the lady that might be related to you, might not be related to you, mystery of is Kyrian into one sibling or the other sibling, mystery of is Locke gonna get another animal? Who knows? And then mystery
if he has
of
his way. Yes.
Talar.
Hello.
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 Speaking of the mysterious Talar, yeah, go ahead and roll a perception check
Oh,
for the night watch.
not great. 11.
Okay.
I did recreate my goggles of night, by the way.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, all right. The night passes. It is uneventful. It is tomorrow morning. I'll have everybody except for. I'll have just the people who failed yesterday. I'm gonna have you guys roll another con check. Everybody else should be fine. Oh, no.
God damn it.
Okay, Lyric and Orlin, you're not feeling great again.
Are we all rolling?
Just them, I think.
Okay.
Nope, everyone else should be okay. You kind of... Corlin is not meant to be at sea. This is very frank. If Lyric, you actually did okay, like, it's not awful. You're getting better. Lyric, I will say you can actually do stuff, you just don't feel great.
Gotcha.
Because you're about average. So, it's fine. You don't feel great, Corlin, you feel bad.
Yeah.
The rice dish that Kovalter made tasted very good, what little you had of it. And then, like, you can just feel it's not sitting right in your stomach. That being said, let's see what the weather is like. Okay. I think I'm gonna do just one weather per day, as much as I like the idea, but we're kind of rushing through these days and rolling twice for it seems stupid. All right. Oh, it is freezing cold.
today. The weather rapidly turns. The wind is still kind of heading to like the northwest. So it's sort of the opposite of where you need it to go. What we will say is that you'll make it almost as far, like you do still have magical help, but you're kind of going against the wind. So you still, it'll be like 3.5 days total at this point to get there because of the direction that the wind is blowing.
Yay.
It could be worse.
I know.
What is everybody doing in the morning? So Lyric, yeah, you're fine too. You're good to do stuff. You're just not gonna feel your best.
Okay. Let me roll for Caspian.
You're welcome to do that. I think Caspian's gonna be,
Oh.
not hopefully. Okay. Oh yeah, Caspian's fine.
Awesome.
Yeah, he's chill. In fact, he's like perching up on like different parts of the deck. Like he's walking around. He's climbing up higher than you're comfortable with, but he seems to be doing a great job. He's fine.
Okay. I think what I would like to do, honestly, is just go up on the bow of the ship with Caspian and just kind of enjoy the morning. Just take it easy.
Right. What is everybody else doing in the morning?
Locke is gonna, hearing Corlin not feeling great, is gonna see if she needs anything, and then the rest of his morning is just more working on his spell.
Okay. You find her. She's looking like a sad little furball.
She's doing her best.
Yeah, I will say that it is very, like, the ship is not helping Corlin. It is rocking around a lot today with the weather.
That seems about right. Well, whoever, comes to check on her throughout the day, Locke and whoever else, feeling bad be damned, she wants to do another sleepover since we have Lyric back and we have a new friend. And we need to make preparations.
I'm thinking that she ropes Indy into it.
She'll rope whoever stops near her because she still feels like shit, so she's not gonna move from her spot.
In that case, Locke probably goes around trying to recruit people so he can work on his spell.
Anybody who would like to help decorate for the slumber party that is happening as per Corlin's command.
Yep.
You can feel free to help out with that.
Although the last time we did it in the captain's quarters, so I don't know where the captain would want us to do it this time.
Well, you can, Locke could go talk to Kyrian, maybe.
Well, yeah, he does go to everyone, recruiting people to help set it up and seeing. Yeah, he would come up to Kyrian and be like, "Hey, Cora's not feeling great, but she wants to set up another sleepover. Do you mind if we do it in your cabin again, or should we do it down there?"
Probably best if we do it in my room. I'd rather not bother the rest of the crew when they're sleeping. They need their rest. Yeah, we can do it in my room. I'll just get it ready, move some things.
Okay. Anyone's gonna set up decorations or bring something, I'll send them to you so you can tell them where it can go.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Well, I guess I will see you later then. And Locke will head off to find Indy and let her know, and Lyric and Talar and
So, Talar, today in your hunt for ways to help out, you are told you can decorate.
I
And
would.
help- yeah.
Well, so I'm trying to look and see if I could replicate a certain magical item, something that would either give me supplies or help me build something. I need like wood, and I imagine like springs. Kind of like some supple metal and wood. Basically, is all I need. I think.
Okay, are you just trying to replicate an item, or are you asking for help?
I would ask if these supplies exist on the ship, and if not, I'm looking. Me, the player, is looking for an item I could maybe replicate to help me with something. I want to make a chair.
Okay, they definitely have wood, but they would direct you to Kyrian to ask him about, because they would have it for repairing the ship as they go along. Like, they're gonna have a supply of wood.
Okay.
And what was what else? Oh, just yeah, they would have basic carpentry stuff.
Okay. So I would like to use one of my a million tool proficiencies: cartographer's tools, mason tools, smith tools, thieves tools, tinker's tools. Those are them all. I would like to use those to try to start making a chair. And I don't know how quick or how long it would take me to do this, but I would ask Kyrian if it's okay that I could take some supplies that I need, wood and supple metal, wherever that may be.
I would say you don't. All you need is the wood. It says you have the right tools for the job, which means to me you can also have nails
Nice.
and other like brackets and stuff to help hold it together. Unless you wanted to do something where you like slotted it in. Like, I don't know what kind of carpentry we're talking about here, but like one way or another, you would be able to just manifest the tool.
Awesome. Yeah, I got that wood. I would like to use all my good proficiencies to try to make a chair that we can call it a magical item. Seat of sea swaying. Something that you can sit in that you won't be seasick when you're sitting in it because it moves with the ocean. Basically, it's always level.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna have you roll for that. I love it. I'm gonna say 50 points for that. So I don't know what you were working on before, but if you
Nothing.
want,
This is at the start of the next day.
I know, but didn't you roll for a spell, or were you asking?
I asked about rolling for a spell. I never did start that.
All right, so we'll say this is it's a minor effect. That is literally all it will do. Is make you not seasick if you sit in it. And we'll say you have to sit in it for a certain length of time. Like, it's not just like bottom hits the chair and you're great. Like, you got to spend an hour there. But yeah, go ahead and I'm gonna have you roll. There's what do you do? It's weird because you're making a chair, but it's magic. I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
I mean, that's what artificers.
I know, but like usually it's not actual straight up construction.
Right.
So what I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna have you roll sleight of hand. I was gonna say and add your proficiency modifier, but it's there. But instead of adding your dex, no. Roll sleight of hand. No. How do I want to do this? Hang on, let me think.
You could make it multiple if you'd like. I don't know. Yeah, it's like a weird. What's the logistics of this?
I mean, I think that for you, crafting is magical. You know?
Okay.
So I'm gonna have you roll roll sleight of hand because it would just be plus proficiency. So it's going to be weird because you're, yeah. It's going to, I don't think it's necessary, yeah.
Wonderful.
Just roll sleight of hand.
That's a 9.
Okay, all right. So, I mean, you're going to need 50 total, but I can let you roll like
9?
9. You can roll
9.
once in the morning, once in the afternoon. So you can roll again today later on.
Okay.
If you want to roll again now, and that's what you do in the afternoon.
Yeah.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Not. That's better. 19. Not to backseat DM, but just because you sounded unsure, would Arcana not be more?
No, because you're using your hands to make a chair.
Yeah. Okay. You said it was just because you said crafting for me is magical, but that is.
I know, and that's why if you didn't have proficiency in sleight of hand, I would have given you proficiency in sleight of hand, but you've already got it. So just straight sleight of hand is fine.
Well,
Okay.
isn't there something like Tinker Check for artificers?
Yeah, you can
Which
make
uses
tools-
intelligence?
You can make a tools check or roll things.
Yeah, this is also just to create a magical chair.
Yeah. I wasn't when I went into this thinking of I was thinking of using like springs and like mechanical systems to make a chair, but I'm okay with it being magical.
We're just gonna say it's gonna have the property of essentially a cantrip.
Okay.
Like you sit in it for 10 minutes and you're not seasick.
Nice.
So yeah, no, it will be sleight of hand only because your sleight of hand does already have proficiency. You know what I will let you do? I'll let you roll with advantage though. So go ahead and re-roll both of those because this is something you are good at.
Okay, so that first one would be 19.
Yeah.
Okay. And another 19.
Nice. Okay, so you have a total of 38. You need 50. So you're not done with it today, but you will be very easily done with it probably tomorrow morning.
Got it.
Or you can work overnight because you're you. So if
Yeah.
you want to, like you can do this again at night to finish it up.
Well, I don't want to miss the sleepover.
Okay,
But
so
I'll finish it up after that, or if the sleepover goes on, yeah, I'll be in the room, so no, I would be able to work on it overnight.
So yeah, keep that marked down how far you have, like how many points you have, and you just need 50 to have this thing work.
Gotcha. Okay, 38.
All right. I like that better. You can, if you're doing something like that, I'll let you roll with advantage because I did want to reflect the fact that it is something that you are suited to do, but you're also building a chair. And if it was something like magical tinkering and it was something small, that would just be a thing you could just do. But because it's large, that's why I think this is good. Okay. So let's see who else. Locke is doing Locke.
I was gonna say, should I have been rolling for last night and today? This morning?
For your spell?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll twice and add your intelligence modifier.
12 and 9.
Alright. So I mean, as soon as you hit 50, you will have the cantrip prepared, but you don't get it until you level up.
Yep.
Guys, yeah, Lyrics Cat's developing sentience.
He's gonna take
One
over.
time my cat texted my boyfriend. Like, I got up in the morning and I saw I had a message from him. It said, "Oh, really?" And I was like, "Wait, what?" And it was just blah, 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 and I had to sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's see. Who have I? Coral, you feel better in the afternoon. You could do like simple, easy things. What would you like to do?
I just wanna help set up the No! I wanna go talk to the chef lady again.
Alaya.
Yes.
All right.
Or no, not
Tyrion,
Alaya.
you're
I'm
on.
sorry. Hang on, I gotta remember her name.
She's a nice
That's
lady.
normal
Allie.
Allie, but loves Corlin.
Yes.
What?
Okay, I guess I'm doing. What are you going to talk to her about?
Well, I just want to ask her if she could prepare the same stuff that she did last time for our sleepover for this one too.
Sure. And she goes, oh my gosh, absolutely. You are just the sweetest thing. I'm sorry you have not gotten your sea legs yet, sweetheart. I will
Yeah.
make you something special. I'm gonna make you some tea. It'll settle your stomach. And she will get to work making all kinds of like pastries and like a whole spread of like appetizers. Luxurious for what they have.
Corlin to make some halfling weed.
Oh,
Okay. All right. I'm gonna point out, and I am totally fine with you saying you have these on your person now. Especially the halfling weed. But technically, Druidcraft doesn't just manifest plants from nowhere. It actually says you have to have like seeds on you, and you can make them grow. So that makes sense to me that Corlin just has seeds in pockets all over her clothing. I feel like that's understood. But just so you know.
She's just the normal pollinator, everywhere she walks.
At some point, if it's something weird, that you wanted to.
Yeah.
I would say, okay, well, you need to buy a seed for that. For flowers and halfling weed, you're cool.
Cool.
We need anything else? Be honest.
Let's see. So, did I get everybody?
I mean, I didn't have anything to do anyway, so I'm fine.
Okay.
Jane would just kind of sit in his
What were you
room.
doing in the morning?
Yeah, after Locke comes and tells him that there's going to be another sleepover, Kyrian moves some furniture around and stuff, and then just sits in his room and directs people, I guess, as they come in and out.
Sure. All right. It is an uneventful day. It is freezing cold for sure. But other than that, nothing too exciting goes on. So it is now nighttime, and we'll say at this point everyone is feeling okay, like you're fine.
Ready?
So you are all in the captain's quarters. You have piles of blankets and pillows. There is a surprisingly pleasant. Kieran, you notice that your chef has taken a shine to Corlin. Like, she just smiles at her and she pats her on the head. And among other things, when she bustles in, she has like a little tea set that you don't recognize, Kieran. And she comes up to Corlin and goes, "Now, this is my own personal tea set, so I will get it back from you later, but this should make you feel right as rain." And she has a little bit of tea that she's made up for you.
Jane just kind of smiles.
Thank you so much. I just really appreciate it.
Well, sweetheart, you'll get the hang of it sooner or later.
I've got more like tree legs, not sea legs.
There's plants in the ocean. There's seaweed. There's coral.
Yeah, she's gonna slap her legs and be like, "No, these thick bitches, you know, they're used to good old land."
All right. Well, I hope you feel better. And she'll just kind of puts out and like, so you guys have a nice spread of food. You got some various beverages, as provided by your gracious, though I don't want to say unwilling, but like definitely didn't plan this himself host. And various other consumables as provided by Miss Coraline.
Wait, shit. I don't have a bowl or a way to. Do they even have bowls in fantasy D&D? They gotta have bowls.
Bowls were like one of the first things that were people realized.
Our hands are not good for this.
Can I just I'll pull out, because I do have a flute. I'll just pull out my flute and say, pretty sure we could figure out a way to use this.
I don't know if Kyrian would have one on the show. Yeah, but the music teacher in me is cringing.
I mean, it's like a wood flute, you know. It's not.
Kyrian would just kind of put his hand up, like, just hang on, don't fucking touch anything, and Kyrian leave his room, and I will.
It's gonna touch something.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch everything.
Everything, because you might end up having some pain about that.
If anyone goes to touch the things that Coraline and him touch, he's like, "Don't touch those hurt."
Kyrian will go
Am I
talk.
touching?
Hang on, let me have fun. Lyric, what are you touching? Are you touching stuff?
Can you give, like, I don't know, is there like a vase?
There's a desk and there's like some instruments, interestingly enough, hanging on the wall.
Oh, I'll touch an instrument.
All right, you touch an instrument, you're fine.
Explodes.
Roll a D100. No. Yeah, you're fine. I will say, Kyrian, we might need your skills of destroy water, because this is just fresh leaves.
That's true.
So Kyrian would return after a few minutes, just kind of muttering under his breath. Fucking Gromit, swear to fucking son of a bitch. Alright, here. And he hands the bowl to Indy. Gromit says, yo,
That's fine.
So at this point you just have leaves. But I will definitely 100% allow destroy water to make them useful.
Yeah, so Kyrian will then kind of rub his face. This is fucking.
It'll help mellow us out. It will have,
just
a nice.
put it on the table. Don't want to accidentally dry your hands out by something. I'm not exactly accurate with all my magic.
Put it in front of him.
And he'll kind of put his hand over it, and almost like he's pulling puppet strings, raise his fingers up into a fist, and the water will seep out and then evaporate from it, drying it out.
And it is now consumable.
Yeah!
Y'all don't like wet weed?
I mean, it's just not the same. So yeah, just drinks, these, food. Wait, okay, so question for our metal friend. Talar, can you you drank, but can you
get stoned?
Not like with
I
rocks.
believe
No,
if you were
no.
to throw a stone at me, it
Oh.
would impact.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Can you inhale paraphernalia and have it affect you mentally?
If I choose to.
Very well then, light him up.
Well, you need his consent.
Talar, do you consent to getting high as balls?
I am unsure.
That's all right. Don't push yourself to do anything you're not comfortable with.
Please do not feel peer pressure. That is.
But
the
if
last
he
thing you
won't-
want.
But if
What
you
is
won't
this
take it, I'll
substance
take it.
and what does it do?
Kyrian will say, go ahead and get started. And he will sit down with Talar and just slowly explain to him what halfling weed is and what it does.
I DM does this. Does this first of all does this do something for me if I try to?
You don't know.
Oh, okay. All right. Talar will try it for sure.
Watch it.
He just is unfamiliar with it.
Watch it just have a horrifying negative effect on the workload, and he just goes into it. It's just like an ethereal plane spiral on hell.
Oh my god!
His eyes just begin to glow red, and he goes into like Terminator sequence. And
To be, this is something funny. There's an item. It's a magical item called Dread Helm. Talar's normal like magical glow is blue, but with the Dread Helm, he can make it red. So that just can happen. I've just thought about doing that, like, you know, angry Talar makes his glow red. Yeah, he'll try it. He'll definitely try it. The same, you know, resistance to poison, disease, and other and things of that nature. I don't know if that comes into effect. Am I making a roll?
I mean, when you try it, nothing happens. Like, you try it, and you kind of, like, try and make them feel better by, like, copying what everyone else is doing.
Yeah.
It's like the first time a kid is, like, smoking with their friends, and they're just like, oh yeah, I'm totally inhaling. You know, like, nothing happens. No.
Okay.
It's not nearly as strong a thing as the alcohol that you had the other day. No, nothing. Yes, exactly. That is correct. Corlin got it in one. Yeah. So, I mean, technically, you guys do have stronger substances.
The whiskey stronger?
That's not what I'm talking about. Locke has stuff.
What?
Locke's not gonna share.
Lyric bought it for me. You were there.
Oh shit!
oh yeah.
Oh no!
Classic for Locke not to remember.
Oh,
Someone
yeah.
remind him.
Wait,
Bar
do I have
doesn't
to do that?
remember.
Oh no!
What?
I'm a
Shatter.
Oh,
Right?
Yes.
shatter. Wasn't that a didn't I use that to
No.
blow myself up?
Nope.
Oh, then
What is that? I'm so confused.
am I
I
able
don't think
to
we
share
know
it?
yet.
I mean, is it a...
I think now's the time to be experimenting.
Am I able to share it?
I mean, I forget how many you got. Did you write it down?
I have 3 doses.
God.
And how many? I mean, you have 3, and how many did you give to Locke?
I thought I got Lock 3 as well.
So 3 and 3.
I mean, if my
Lyric and Locke's eyes meet it from across the room.
if my condition will not hamper me from helping or like sharing, then I share. But I'm definitely gonna try it.
Go ahead and roll. You're gonna try it.
I'm definitely trying it, and then if I'm able to, I'm sharing my other 2 with 2 people who want it.
All right. Go ahead and roll a wisdom save.
Probably not.
Oh.
3.
Yeah, no. It's yours.
Yeah, I only had the 1. Didn't you have some lyric?
Yeah, I've got some. I'll share.
Yeah.
Anybody want any? Hmm?
Megan, just out of innate curiosity, do you think I would have any familiarity with whatever they're pulling out?
No, this is new. This
Okay.
one.
It's new.
Kyrian?
I think I'll sit this one out.
I will stick with what was grown from. Well, I technically I popped them, but you know it is nature like, so I'll stick with that.
Nobody?
No.
I mean, Locke's gonna do it too.
Oh yeah, Locke is already trying to figure it out. I
Oh,
assume he pulled them out.
yeah. I'll give a dose to Locke, and
No,
then...
Locke has one up for himself.
Oh, okay. Then I'm just gonna put my doses back in my pocket or back in my bag.
Are you not gonna have any? So
Oh,
who's
no.
having?
Locke is having one from his stash, but not sharing.
Right, and Lyric's having one, so it's just Locke and Lyric.
No, I'm not doing one.
Okay, so it's just Locke.
You're the worst friend.
What?
He's gotta wait to see if it kills me first.
That's true.
Yeah, exactly.
Dangerous to go alone.
Okay. All right. I gotta find this crap.
Lyric taking a negative point of inspiration for being a
I
dick.
already got one for
Oh.
this one earlier.
Listen. Lyric just isn't sure. He got this because it was part of the whatever we had to do. We had to talk to that guy, but he's not. He doesn't just do drugs necessarily.
Oh, of course not.
Hang on. I gotta find all of this crap that I didn't know that I would.
Just doing drugs definitely doesn't seem like it would be in Lyric's character.
No, he's like he's like the kind of he smokes a little weed, but
Gotcha.
but depending on what happens to Locke, he might.
And Locke is definitely the type of person to try everything at least once.
Locke, roll a charisma save.
Uh-oh.
Maybe this will help with future potions.
I doubt it.
Well,
A charisma, well, it doesn't matter. 5.
Okay. Let me find the right thing.
It was called Shatter, right?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Give me roll a d4 and tell me what you get.
3.
Okay. Where'd it go? You. No. Okay. So, I mean, you smoke this. You guys figure that out sooner or later. Are you letting him use your flute? You gotta get a new flute, dude. This thing is gonna be gross.
Not if they actually got some implement, which I believe Kyrian did.
Oh.
I was for the weed. I don't know if we want to mix. I don't know if you want to mix bags.
It'll be fine. I'll just use a little spell and I'll clean it off. It'll be okay.
Alright, so it's clean, and then you use
It's not bad. I
you
don't
kind
fuck
of think
it up.
there, Locke, you feel like weirdly antsy, like you feel restless,
Oh no.
It's Coke.
like you feel like you can't, you don't want to stay in one place right now.
I mean, he already does anyway, but so I assume at this point he is just pacing the room, just back and forth.
As
the-
you go to start pacing, you step forward and there's a Locke standing behind you, and you step forward again and there's a second Locke standing behind you.
Oh.
And the first one, oh, jeez. There are 3 of you now. Here's what happens. Here are the effects. Your total stats equal the stats of original Locke. which means that everything is way reduced. So lock number 1 has a strength of 3, a dex of 3, a con of 1, intelligence of 11, wisdom of 1, and charisma of 5. He is proficient in medicine, herbalism, alchemy, con saves. He speaks only Elvish and common, so he can speak.
Can you write all that down? Because
I will do you a screenshot. In fact, I will throw
Thank
all
you.
of them. Lock number 2 has a strength of 6, dex of 8. I have highlighted the one that I think is the most capable, but none of them are great. Lock number 2 has a strength of 6. A dex of 8. Con of 4, intelligence of 4, so he cannot read.
nice.
Wisdom of 4 and a charisma of 0. He is proficient in religion, investigation, improvise light weapons, and he gets your adept dice should you choose to cast spells, which he can't do. And coincidentally, funnily enough, he is also proficient in intelligence saves with his -3 saving
Right.
throw.
Right.
Lock number 3 has a strength of 2. He falls to the floor immediately because his dex is 6. He has a constitution of 10, intelligence of 4, cannot read. Wisdom of 7, charisma of 9. He's proficient in stealth, perception, medicine, nature. And he can speak only celestial. Why do I think he was the best? Oh, he can spellcast. That's why.
Sorta.
Nature. He can speak only celestial and gnomish, and he can cast spells and has the warcaster feat. So here are your people.
This is amazing.
Let me find it desktop.
I'm assuming they can actually see 4 locks.
No, they can't.
Okay, so this is just me in my. Okay.
There are 3 of you. There are
Or
3.
3 of me. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
But they don't see it. It's just me. Okay.
No, all of them see. You go to walk around the room and you leave 2 of you behind, like a little amoeba.
Fun.
What
One
the
of them
fuck?
falls to the floor immediately and starts just, trying to deal with things in like celestial and gnomish. Potentially casting spells here and there. Nothing too exciting. You know what? You can't cast spells. He knows how to cast spells, but his intelligence modifier is not high enough.
I was gonna say that would make there'd be some heavy penalties to that. That would not go well.
There are 3 locks in the room now.
They I immediately start talking to myself.
Lyric, what the fuck did you do?
I have no idea. I'm just going to put this away, and I will definitely now tuck it fully away into my pack. What the
They
fuck?
hung
Guys, this is so funny! There's 3 of us!
and they eat.
Guys! I feel hungry, not hungry, and maybe hungry. I don't know. This is weird. And it's 3 of us. One of them just laying on the ground talking up.
None of you can understand one another. None of you speak the same language. So they're all just kind of talking at one another, and they seem to be having a good time.
What are the languages being spoken?
I can speak Celestial, so I can talk to that
You
one.
understand the one that can't stand up. And
One can't talk.
And Gnomish. The second one can't speak at all. So he's just sitting there. Oh, he looks like he's having a good time, or he hates everyone. He's got a 0 charisma. And then lock number 1 speaks Elvish and Common. So I think the most of you would understand lock number 1.
Lock number 3 is talking Gnomish.
Okay.
Because I think
Screw
you. At least when he's talking to his other self.
Right.
This is the last. Yeah, roll 2d6.
Oh no. What if it's days?
Or even hours.
You want the numbers
12
individually or
hours.
together?
How much?
10
Yeah.
total. 6 and 4.
Great. It's gonna last for 10 hours.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh. And
It's
we
a
can
long
see them,
shot,
so.
DM.
Yeah.
But I haven't had any kind of experience like this working as a cop.
This is new.
Working on the beat.
Yeah, I mean, this is a newly created substance. So, not this specifically, but yes. Things, you would have seen people under the effects of various illegal substances. This you would not recognize. It is new.
I've got a question. Which one of me has the bag?
I mean, all of you look like you have the bag, and none of you are, well,
Because one of us would actually be able to put our hand in it and take stuff. I'm all three.
yeah, I know. Let's see.
I split into 3.
I mean, I would say, all of you, lock number 1 is smart enough to maybe think about looking in a bag.
Oh yeah, the rest of us would probably just not even realize that we ever
Yeah.
had one.
Killian's just gonna try and touch each of them.
They are people.
Oh shit.
We all-
Which
we
one-
know when he touches them?
This
The
is
one that's
not-
speaking common?
Why
Which
don't
one
you-
is...
He speaks Elvish in common. What is he speaking?
Elvish.
I'm just gonna say, which one is the real you?
And you hear one just go, "Nah," and then you hear one in Elvish go, me, and then one in Celestial go, me. All at the same time.
Well, I can only understand the one in Celestial, so I'll turn to that one and I'll say... I don't even know what to say. I won't say anything. I'll stare. I'm just gonna stare. You've made Lyric speechless.
This one, she's gonna point to the one that was speaking Elven. That one said that one was the real Locke. I don't know.
But
what
that
the-
one, I'll point to the one that it's Celestial, and I'll say that one said that he was the real one.
The one speaking Elvish just like sits down next to Corlin and hugs her.
I think that might be the most real one.
Roll a strength check. You have a strength of 3.
Actually, depending on what languages everyone's talking, only one of them would actually understand what's being said.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a strength check for that bug, sir.
What's a 3 get me? It's a negative, what, 4?
Yeah, negative 4.
So that is a 15.
Okay, you make it over, but you walk like a wobbly-headed little baby.
Of course.
And you give her a hug.
I'm gonna go with that being Locke.
The
Maybe we should just ignore
The
this
other
for
two?
now.
if you all could at least let me know what languages you're speaking when you speak it, so that I know which one of me can understand.
Just common is what I'm speaking.
Yeah,
Okay.
speaking common right
All right. If you speak anything other than common, let me know,
now. Okay.
because I got the other two. Well, one of them just can't understand you, and one of them only doesn't know common. So
Alright. So, tonight's off to a great start. Let's...
I'll have a sleepover.
Let the sleepover commence.
Thank God we didn't all take it.
I'm glad Locke took it. This is amazing.
Of course.
Of course he would.
The more the
though.
merrier. Yeah, exactly.
What you guys have
You know-
always wanted, more locks.
Oh.
It's true.
goodness.
Uh, why does every slumber party end up so fucked?
Because you brought lock.
Because you're all sinners.
So I walk over to the one that was speaking Celestial, and I say in Celestial, "How are you feeling?"
That one's got so that's about average. Good.
Okay.
I feel great. Yeah. This is me. I don't know how the other
Okay.
two came, but I am definitely the real one.
What did you do earlier today then?
I worked on a spell. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Shit. No. Yet.
It's okay. It's okay.
What did I
Don't
do?
worry about it.
I'm pretty sure I ate today because I'm only a little hungry now. I'm really thirsty. Got any liquor?
Because that'll be a good combination.
Oh, I can't understand you. Never mind.
Kyrian hoards all his liquor. He's like, no.
Kyrian is definitely slowly collecting the bombs and moving them away from Locke. Locke.
I have a really quick question. The lanterns that me and Corlin touched that one time that we're not supposed to touch, are those shiny or are they like a matte color?
Are they shiny?
Yeah.
It looks
Oh, no.
like clear, like a clear marble, but like sort of like dark blue, almost black kind of lightning. Like weird colored lightning. It's a hard color to pin down.
What I'm trying to determine is whether lock number 3 is gonna try and touch it because it's shiny or not.
It's up to you.
It's
You
got
do
lightning
have-
in it and it's mostly clear.
Yeah, but you can't see them. They're like
Mhm.
down below.
Oh, okay. So if I can't see them, then I wouldn't touch them.
Yeah, like you might be able to see the glow of them if you were paying attention, but you cannot physically see them. They are on the side of the ship, kind of stuck into place with the various metal brackets and things.
I got a question. Where's Timothy right now? Who's he on?
Who's Timothy?
What?
Okay,
In
so
Celestial, you hear, who's Timothy?
okay, so not this one. He doesn't know who Timothy is. Next one, I point to the one in common. Where's Timothy?
Locke he'll go to like reach under the hat and see if Timothy is there.
Which one?
Lock number 1.
Number one. Let's find out.
God, where's Timothy? Is there 3 Timothys?
Oh
It's
no.
I'm sorry?
Timothy didn't have any drugs. Timothy is not there.
Timothy.
Feed the snake the drugs.
Where's Timothy? He's not here.
I'm gonna go with that one being locked.
Guys, where's Timothy? Seriously, what'd you do with him?
What about the second one that's on the floor, right? Second one's on the
Yeah.
floor?
I'm gonna
Okay.
lift his hat.
I'm gonna check for Timothy.
All right, roll investigation.
Oh boy. Okay. Here, I'm gonna do for roll. Alright. 2.
You don't see Timothy.
Alright, I don't know where Timothy is. Did you have Timothy with you?
Yeah, I always have him with me. Why isn't it? Where'd it go? Wait, am I not the?
Oh god.
Oh God. I think I'm gonna be. No.
No.
We have to find Timothy.
Oh. And then Lock 3 is like, I need fresh air. This is too stressful, and he's gonna try and head out onto deck.
All right, roll a
Kyrian,
strength check. You have a strength 2.
I know.
sir.
I fully imagine that he's falling on his face.
Kyrian will walk over if he sees Locke limp towards the door and stand in front of it.
8.
I mean, you kind of, and then you fall back down again.
Nobody,
I didn't make it.
none of y'all are leaving. So you go back to normal.
Ominous.
Yeah, but we don't know how long that's gonna take.
No, but I definitely don't think it's safe for him to leave.
You're
Until-
used.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so everybody grab a partner. So if we all have a lock partner that we have to keep track of.
Tyrion will turn and pull a key out of his pocket and lock the door.
I'm
So-
holding on to the one that was speaking Common and Elvish, but also, could I try using my lay of hands on him?
Yeah, you can. Which one?
Oh,
The
shit.
one that she's holding.
Elvish and Common.
Yeah.
Okay. Like 5 points, and then that cures poison or disease, right?
Yes.
Okay. You do that, and the other 2 locks kind of melt into lock-colored puddles and kind of slurp their way across the floor and get kind of sucked up into Lock. And you are now normal Lock.
That was disgusting.
That was awesome. Wait, hold on.
Tyrion
I checked for
will turn
Timothy.
and unlock the door.
This is unreal.
Is Timothy there now?
Yeah, none of you looked for Lock 3. Lock 3 had Timothy.
Yeah, I figured. He wasn't smart enough to think to check, let alone probably
Well,
remember
he
Timothy.
was like, "Who's Timothy?"
Yeah.
Okay.
I was playing an idiot.
No, I got you.
Oh, that
Okay.
was
Well,
weird.
Where did you buy that again?
I didn't. I was given it by Lyric. He's got more.
hard to
If you
look
want
at
to try.
Lyric.
No, I'm actually
Hello.
good. Thank you for asking.
All right.
Lyric, where did we get this from?
We got it from that guy in, I think it was in Three Rivers Ford.
Oh my
It was at the
goodness.
college or something like that.
I'm really
Because we had to go to the college for some reason, and
Oh,
I
okay.
believe it was something like that.
Gotcha. I'm a little worried if he's selling that stuff around. Although it doesn't seem like it's like violent or
No, that
anything,
was awesome.
just
That was an
No.
experience.
Locke, what do you think would happen if you took a dose and then one of you took another dose?
Oh no.
Oh, hold on. Locke's gonna try and
No.
can Locke be
No.
Locke's gonna sit there and think of, like, try and work it. Does he have any idea?
You can roll a thing. Let me see. What are you gonna roll?
I say to my brother, "Are you freaking kidding me right now?"
So, during that, what happened, Talar was writing, some things down, basically observations. And after that question is asked, could I also try to, like, figure out?
Lily, I'll have you both roll investigation.
14.
12.
All right. Both of you think that there is definitely a point of, like, especially, it's funny because Locke, you rolled higher, but then Talar, because of just your general intuition, and like experience in dealing with these things, there is a certain point beyond which the body cannot function. Like, you're too old or you're too sick, and judging by how 2 of them, like, their
You can only
mental
make so
faculties
many
were
Horcruxes
obviously
at once.
compromised, because they couldn't speak, they could only speak certain languages, and like their physical capacities were obviously compromised. You feel like that would be a very bad thing.
You could, but it would probably kill you.
Right, so we could totally use this if we needed to, like, poison a bad guy or something like that.
The problem being, how do you get him to take the... Well, it's you, never mind.
It might
In
be a good
addition, I
interrogation.
believe this substance poses significant legal quandaries. Consider the following.
What are you, a fucking cop?
What do you mean?
I think he is.
I will say, it is my duty to serve as sentry, warden, first responder, and general community practitioner within the boundaries of the Empire.
So that's a yes.
But
Does it
But
look
that
like we're in the
empire-
Empire to you right now?
it doesn't exist anymore.
No. However, it is still a compelling query. Consider the following. If
Luckily,
the
No.
you did.
original Locke had committed a crime and then ingested the substance, would the 3 replicate Locks also be equally guilty of the crime?
Stop.
Dude, there aren't any crimes happening here. This is just all, adults, consenting adults doing things that they want to do. It's not
No.
hurting
No,
anybody.
Only
Corlin,
the main lock would be culpable.
You were all the main Lock. Corlin, maybe you should give our friend Talar some of that magical substance that makes people not so fucking fat.
I think he was also just doing consider, like, if one went out and did a crime, could he then, could the other 2 then be blamed for it? Would they also be guilty? Like, that's it. It's not that we were committing crimes because we were all consenting adults, but what if, one Locke wanted to go and, yes.
The
So,
query was
I mean-
only a thought experiment. I apologize if I may have offended you.
No, not the.
No, Talar, you're doing
Right.
doing great, sweetie.
We understand what you're saying is that this could potentially be dangerous, and we need to be safe about it.
Kieran, can I drink now? I'm really thirsty. I understand why you wanted to keep it away before, but can I please have something to drink?
And what? Second, unlocks the door and then walks over to his desk and pulls out a bottle.
Thank you.
Do you drink it?
Oh yeah,
It's water.
you're a bastard.
Wow.
At least
You're a
that's what it
bad
tastes like.
friend.
That's what it tastes like.
You said that's at least what it tastes like?
No, I'm just fucking with you. It is water.
Oh.
Then he'll pull out a different bottle. That's actually liquid.
Save.
Roll a death saving throw.
Lyric, right about now, you realize what you have done.
I will get up and say, Carrion, I need to talk to you alone. Now.
What's going on?
Sure. We can just talk over on the balcony. Do we need to be like alone, or can we just step aside? Or is everything okay?
Yeah, what's going
Well,
on?
Can anybody
hiding
hear us in
something?
here?
Can anybody hear us in here?
Yeah.
I mean, just I don't really know how to answer that question. There's walls around us.
I think there has to be somebody on your crew. Last night, somebody charmed me.
Or you.
Like, the way that I do. You don't, but for the rest of you, like magically, they took over
Someone
my
charmed
mind.
You?
When did that happen? I mean,
Last night.
Like how
I-
late? Like after we all went to bed or something?
Yes. Well, I mean, I don't know when the actual thing happened, but all I know is I just felt compelled to go up on the top deck and throw my book into the sea.
Did you?
I did.
Wait, which
Oh, shit.
book?
That magical book that I had.
Your special
the
book?
big
My
gold
special book.
Lyric,
Oh my god!
lyric.
How would
I can
anyone know you had
Promise.
it?
I can promise you, no one in my crew did that.
Insight check.
Go for it.
I just don't know how someone could charm the charm master.
And how would they know that, like Locke said, how would they know you even had the book?
Yeah, about your
Have
book.
you taken it out in public? Have you taken it out in public at all for people to know you had it?
No, not that I'm aware of. But like, it had to be somebody on the ship, right? Because they had to be close enough.
It wasn't anybody on my ship. Unless it was one of us.
He seems to be telling the truth.
Trust me.
Maybe
I
we
know
have
my
a
crew.
stowaway.
Oh,
I would know if there was a stowaway.
Right.
I mean, but like, would you
Um,
really though? Like, who knows?
Hold on a second. So I take out my necklace of the Medallion of Thoughts, and I want to try to see. It says basically, where is it? You can use it to see if you can detect other creatures around you. I mean, obviously besides us. So I wanted to try that.
Okay, yeah, yeah. So basically, if you don't focus on detecting one person's thoughts,
Right.
to kind of like try and find people, locate people by the fact that they are thinking things. Go ahead and roll perception.
Okay. That's what what it is. Okay. Perception. Right. Oh, 8.
So, well, but you don't know that. I mean, there
Yeah.
doesn't appear to be anyone in the room but you guys.
Okay.
How long does it last? I mean, you were welcome to wander on the ship and continue to.
Concentration up to 1 minute.
I just realized that if you'd done it when Locke was still 3 people, one of them would not have registered as a life form. Right? Didn't
I was
happen until-
actually gonna use it, but then she did lay hands, so.
I know. No, never mind. They both 4 was the lowest. Never mind. It wouldn't have been that funny.
You're lower, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go around the ship. I
Yeah.
will say, go ahead and roll for each deck. So that's the
Okay.
main deck. They count that roll
Okay.
for the whole main deck, and you only detect the thoughts of the people that you can see out
Okay.
running the ship.
And I kind of let them know what I'm doing, just remind them what it is, and I'm gonna try it. It might not work, it might work. So you said I already rolled for the main deck, so this is the next one, right?
So you go to the gun, and we're going to count the upper decks and the main deck together
Okay.
because
No problem.
they don't need to be equally accessible.
Okay, so
While
17.
he is doing that, I'm gonna sit down and ritual cast detect magic and ask Lyric to sit with me.
Okay. First roll is
I will.
What?
All right, Indy, go ahead.
First roll 17.
All right. So on the gun deck, again, anybody that you see, that's all that you
Okay.
set.
Next one. 12.
I will say that you see a bunch of people, and then you think you found someone, and then it's just Caspian kind of putzing around the cargo deck.
Okay, makes sense. He is smarter than all of us. 19.
And then like the bilge deck, I mean, it would be very hard to hide down here because there's not an awful lot going on. But yeah, you don't see. In fact, there's nobody but you down there at the moment because there's no need right now because there's no like the ship's not taking on undue amounts of water.
Okay. And then that's a 10.
That's it. That's all the decks.
Oh, that's it. Okay, never mind.
Wing deck, gun deck, pro deck, build deck.
Okay. So then I come back up and I'm assume everyone's still in the room still? Is
Yes.
everyone in there?
And then we'll say about this time, Kieran, you're done. How long? I mean, ritual casting. It adds.
10 minutes.
How long total?
Takes 10 minutes and 6 seconds.
Okay, no, that's fine. I just missed because I was talking when you were talking.
There you go.
10 minutes and you're casting what?
Detect magic.
Detect magic. I mean, there are tons of magic things.
I'm
Talara
specifically
is
looking at.
magic.
I'm
What are you
looking
looking
straight at Lyric.
You're looking at Lyric. Lyric is also like kind of magical. Detect magic tells you just that something is magic. There's like just Lyric himself is faintly magical, but like kind of in the same way that you would be
Mhm.
faintly magical. If that
But I
makes
can
sense.
also, what I'm really trying to go for here, I can use an action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object. If it bears magic, I learn its school of magic. So I'd be able to tell if he was under an enchantment spell or.
He's fine.
Okay. And then I'll just quickly glance around the room and see if there's any just floating magic that isn't what I would consider normal.
Go ahead and roll. I guess
Am I back in the room by now or no?
investigation. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, 7.
What?
7.
Yeah, I mean, you don't see anything other than the stuff you expect to see. Like, your companions have various things on their body, but if you were to check, it's like, you know, the Rod of Relay, and like, I honestly don't know what they have on them right now because it's a slumber party, but like, nothing weird that you don't expect.
Right. So Tyrion will drop the spell. Well, you're not under anything right now.
And I didn't find anything either when I was looking around deck and everywhere else.
I mean, I'm telling you, there's no way that anybody on this ship. Well, actually,
Eric, with your permission, might we conduct a cognitive interview?
What does that mean?
It is simply a means of retrieving additional evidence from your memory.
That might be.
Is
a
it
thing to
painful?
try.
You talking about like reading my thoughts?
It is more of a retelling of events that have taken place in order to get a clearer picture of what may have occurred.
Oh,
I mean, I don't think anybody has a better idea.
I mean, I guess so.
anybody here good at telling when someone lies?
I'm fairly adequate.
I'm not too bad at reading people's facial expressions and so on, but.
I'm a little bit good at everything, you know.
Whoever
You know, you
feels-
don't need to brag.
Whoever feels like they might be
Ooh, jack of all
useful-
trades, master of none.
Whoever feels like they might be useful at picking out a liar, I could use some help with this. And Kieran will stand up and start to walk out of his room. And as he gets to the door, he will turn and once again say, "Don't fucking touch my stuff, please." Just
Gonna touch whatever's closest to her.
DM, what what do you use for the check if somebody's lying? Is it perception?
That's an insight. So you should be okay with that because
Yeah,
you
I
have them.
Okay. I mean, I can go, but I wanted to see about the memories as well. Kieran, do you want to wait to see what comes of Lyric, and then maybe we'll have a better idea of who to talk to?
It seems like he might know who to talk to already.
Lyric,
Lyric, did you talk to Belford at all in the last 24 hours?
Who is that?
Kind of a fat, holy, loves himself, cleric-ish motherfucker.
Oh, not that I'm aware of.
Wait, why are you bringing him up now? You said that it wouldn't have been anyone on your ship.
You think it through. I'll be back.
All right,
And
Kieran, you
I
want
will
me
head
with you?
to where if whoever comes with Kyrian is welcome to.
Okay, I'll go with them.
And I will head to where Belford sleeps.
Okay.
Okay, we'll start with Talar. What you doing?
Well, if Lyric is okay with it, I would like to conduct a cognitive interview.
Let's just say
Do you consent?
he doesn't feel comfortable talking to the cops.
Yeah.
I mean, it,
Have you done any illegal drugs in the past 12
The,
hours?
the procedure is fairly straightforward and painless.
oh, well, that's good.
That made it sound worse.
I don't. I'm sorry. I don't think I can. I think we should wait to see what happens of what Kyrian and India are looking into, and maybe I'll rethink it. But I don't really know you, and I don't know that I want you poking around in my head. It's nothing personal.
Understood.
But Talar, is it really you poking in his head, or is it just like you talking and trying to figure out shit?
Not at all. We would simply be rewalking through the events leading up to the potential charm, is it?
Oh, so you're not like using magic on me?
No.
Oh, yeah, man. No, we can talk about it. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just, you know how like people who lie are often terrified that everybody is lying to them? Well, I mess with people's heads a lot. So,
Understood.
yeah.
Piss off
Anyway.
Eric's recently.
Yes.
In that case, may we
sure.
conduct the interview?
Sure. Yes.
Please close your eyes.
Okay.
You hear a glove snap. Inhale.
Try to remember all of yesterday's events. Or he said specifically was last night, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Try to remember where you were last night. Try to remember scents and sounds, especially. No detail is too small. Where were you on the ship? Were you alone?
I was alone. I was on the bow. I remember waking up and just feeling compelled to do this. So I got up and went up to the top deck on the bow and cast it into the sea.
So you have a memory of doing it and you were alone. Okay.
I know that when I use what I assume is similar magic to what was used on me, those I use it on become aware after some time. But the thing is, this happened to me last night. It's like a full 24 hours. That's much longer than mine lasts.
I was on patrol. Do I remember anyone, or specifically, I would actually think were there any other ships passing by us last night that I can remember seeing?
Go ahead and roll intelligence.
$22.
You remember, like, if you didn't see any other ships. No.
Okay. Do you remember a voice or the sound of footsteps nearby? Many
No.
spells require a certain degree of verbal incantation as well as a range.
Right, mind you, that's for sure. No, I don't. But I was asleep, so I think I could probably cast. Well, I might. No, I probably couldn't quietly cast a similar spell. No.
You were asleep in your room.
I think it's that we were down in the cargo deck, right? That's where we slept.
I mean, the first night you slept in the crow's nest. I don't know where you.
The night that this happened, I
You
would
were-
have slept.
Yeah, you weren't feeling well, so you were kind of probably down, not up in the crow's nest. Yeah.
Yeah, I
say.
would have been with everybody
Yep,
else.
it's in the cargo deck. It's just an open deck. The only door is like into where the animals are. Everything else is just like stacks of boxes, and that's kind of everyone's kind of in one open room together.
Okay.
So
You know, I actually do remember something else. I don't know why I forgot about this. I actually do remember casting invisibility on myself. And that's why I was able to sneak by everybody. And let me just say, I was Indy would have been proud of my sneaking. It was exemplary, but
someone would have had to know that you were alone and isolated from others at that time of day in order to get in range of you, in order to cast such a spell.
see, that's what I was thinking. That's why I'm like, it must be somebody on the ship.
Just to be clear, Lyric, you weren't alone. Like everybody sleeps down there.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Alone in his room, though. Okay, so this was when everyone was.
Rooms. There. That is how like
Mm.
like this. Everybody's in the cargo deck sleeping, hammocks or like piled on the floor. Your choice.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, it's tight, and you sleep with the whole crew.
Anyone who's not like anyone who is asleep. And
Do you remember where you were situated?
I assume I probably would have been with Caspian, probably kind of near Indy.
Sure. I mean, you can pick anywhere you want to on the deck to say that you were. That's fine.
Yeah.
I would make a measurement of the deck and ask Lyric how far he thinks he could cast such a spell.
Oh, probably the furthest that I've cast it is looking at. I think it's probably 30 feet.
Yeah, sorry, I can't say that. It's a total of like 90 feet. Hang on, let me do this. Sorry, your names are covering up where I'm like, not counting the brig. That deck is about 85, 90 feet long.
In that case, our most likely suspect would have been someone who may have been sleeping within that range near you.
That's a good point. That is a good point. So who is sleeping nearby? That's the question.
All right, I think at this point we will scoot on up to Kyrian.
So I am going to go straight to where Belford sleeps, in the little tiny cleric's quarters.
Would he be on the opposite end, like the captain's quarters, and he's in that room at the bottom there
Yes.
on the main deck? All
Yes.
right. Technically, just FYI, it's whatever you want it to be because you are the captain, but those are the navigator's quarters, with the idea being that the navigator would be like near the, so they could share. That's totally fine. But
Yeah,
like,
that's fine.
okay, so that's fine. That's his room.
And as I'm walking, actually, I should ask, is anyone with me? I can't remember.
Yeah,
Indy's
Indy's with you.
Okay, so you'd watch Kyrian kind of swing his arm, and water runs down it and forms into this. And he's just dragging it behind him as he walks.
Let's go.
Are we going to kill somebody?
Hopefully not.
How long have you known this person for?
Long enough. When I get to the door, I'm just going to kick it open.
Okay, roll a strength check.
And as he does that, I take my quarterstaff out.
16.
All right. I mean, it definitely like is doesn't like open and slam, But it opens. And I guess I don't know, would Smiles and Belford both be asleep at this point?
Hells might be. I don't really know what Smiles' sleep schedule is.
Well,
I feel like sometimes we just kind of come call on him.
You're the captain. So the sleep schedule is whatever you tell it to be.
Yeah, I feel like we just kind of call on him when we need him, and then he just does his own shit whenever we don't. So probably. He's probably asleep. Belford's definitely asleep.
Okay. So the door kind of noisily swings open. And Belford kind of yes, hello, is there a fight? And he kind of like starts
Belford,
pulling out of the sheets.
stay still.
Right. What? Yes?
Do you... I don't want to mistrust you. Did you cast a spell on one of my friends?
I mean, I healed that some people the other day with the harpies. That's
Talking about that.
so then no.
Do I believe him?
Insight.
Can I roll an insight as well?
Mm-hmm.
21.
You came.
What's yours?
Mine was 21.
I know, Kieran, I didn't hear what you said.
10.
Okay. I mean, he appears to be telling the truth.
Indy?
I think he's telling the truth, as far as I can see.
Belford, do you know of any other casters? Or anybody else that's gotten on this ship without my say-so?
I mean, no. I mean, no one will put anyone on without your permission.
Do you know the spell?
But the guy in the suit of armor is, but I thought he was okay.
And Kieran sighs, kind of relieved, and swings his arm again, and the hammer turns to water and splashes to the deck. Do you know any spells that can help you see people that you can't see?
Just a second, I have the wrong filter on. Second here. I mean, let me look and see if there's anything better than this. Just because he would know his spells better than me. I mean, I can find something for you. I can spy on someone for you. I'm kind of tired. I'm having a hard time thinking right now.
Okay, Belford, it's okay. And I will pull out.
I can
Oh,
talk
well.
to someone if you kill them for me, but that doesn't mean they're telling me the truth. I can make people tell the truth. I am very good at that.
That is helpful.
I
That is
can
helpful.
talk to someone on the other side of the world or another plane.
Okay, Belford.
Hide,
Belford.
stealthy as a fox
Belford.
in a mountainside.
Belford.
I can heal the whole crew.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Belford.
I love him.
Belford,
Yes.
I know you're amazing. Thank you. And I will hand him 4 gold. I'm sorry that I woke you up. Here's a tip for inconveniencing you. When you pick your stuff tomorrow, when you pick what spells you're going to be ready, I want you to pick that spell that lets you force people to tell the truth, and the one that lets you talk to dead people. Got
I
it?
can sense evil people.
Nope. Well, actually,
I
time
can
out.
bring the
Nope,
dead
nope,
to
time out.
life.
Nope. Okay, you said something useful, and now you're not, so I need you to back up. What was that last bit?
I can make the
No.
Hey.
Back the fuck up. You said you can sense evil.
Yes.
Go around the boat and do that, and then send me a message if you find someone.
I will. Can we do this tomorrow?
Jesus Christ, Belford. Sure, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Just make sure you have to talk to dead people and make people tell the truth, Bel.
Talk to dead people? Do you want the evil people spell?
Well, yeah, that's the primary thing. It's just I gave you 3 of the spells you mentioned that I need you to pack.
Just to be very clear, you want me to be able to talk to dead people. You
Well,
want
yeah,
me to be able to tell if they're evil.
and make them tell the truth would be nice as well.
Make them tell the truth.
Yes.
Okay. Noted.
Thank you. Go
Can
back
I
to
go to
sleep.
bed? I'm very tired right now.
Well, yeah, you're fine.
He goes back to sleep.
And Kieran will walk out and close the door behind Indy.
I can detect poison and disease!
Out of character, I was really hoping it was him because I wanted to hit him with my hammer. In character, in
But
character.
he's so good.
No, he's not. He's such an asshole. You guys did not have as much time forced roleplay with that person. God. But in character, I'm very glad it wasn't him. So Kieran sits there and kind of rubs his temples for a second, thinking over everything.
I don't know if I'm more annoyed or I feel sorry for him. I really just don't have a clue.
Don't waste your time.
Oh boy. Alright, so that was a dead end, possibly. Should we go back and see if Talar and Lyric were able to do anything?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else on your ship that are casters that could do something like this?
Not like this. There are a couple people who have little magic, like kind of like how Corlin can turn invisible, and how I can, draw things out. Just natural talents, but no one on deck can influence minds
Okay.
unless it's Rig or Smiles. But I don't believe that neither of them have ever showed the ability to use magic, and also have never been malicious.
Right.
Okay.
Alfred has never been malicious.
Yeah, no, but he's also the only person I know on deck that could have possibly done this, especially with Kieran's limited knowledge of magic.
Yeah.
No, it's a dead end.
Alright.
Shit!
Yeah, I don't even know. And to get one over on Lyric, that's pretty rough. I don't even know.
My boat.
It's looking more and more like maybe a stowaway, but I don't even know how that's possible.
You checked the whole ship.
I did, so I don't know. Is there anywhere that I haven't checked that you know of?
No.
Alright, let's head back up then. Or down.
Across.
Across. Whichever direction.
We'll slowly walk after Indy. Fuck you guys.
In lyrics, he said it.
I'm waiting for us to go back to the other group because I've got a theory that I want to share, but I'm gonna wait till we're back with the other
Just
group.
messing with you.
Fucking knew it was gonna get said. I knew someone could be like, well, Kieran.
Running dirt.
Kieran
No.
can use magic.
Indy does not have any sus on you.
For
Alright.
the first time ever.
I know. See how long it lasts, no joking.
A week at most.
Yeah, probably.
That's generous. Probably
30
a day.
minutes.
30 minutes,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, that's probably more accurate. Yeah, so we'll head back and rejoin the squad.
Okay.
The Scooby-Doo team.
Alright. So as they're walking back in, Locke's like, well, maybe you were sleep talking and you cast it on yourself?
Oh, this is not helpful at all.
That's
No,
Jesus Christ. I was hoping you all would have something. Oh man,
I did think of something, Kyrian.
what's that?
You can do my type of magic, kind of.
Oh no.
Kinda. Not. I can't fuck with people's minds.
Mm.
I don't know. I've never tried it before. I don't really know how.
All right.
I know we just met, but I don't know. I don't think I've done anything to even make you think.
No, absolutely not.
Besides,
I'm
I didn't
just-
even know you. I didn't even know you had a book.
Yeah, no, it just kind of, throwing it out there, just, kind of throwing things at the wall.
Tyrion looks genuinely hurt.
Well, we gotta think about who could possibly
mean-
know these details about you having the book. Like, who would know? Did someone ever go through your room, or did you take the book out at all anywhere?
Yeah, did someone ever go through your personal belongings?
I knew it.
Well, just looks away, puts her hand up.
Doing fingers
Locke
kinda
just turns
twitch.
to Corlin and is like, let's have a conversation while they figure this out.
Anyways, how would they
No,
know? you had the
no,
book?
not that I'm aware of.
We should collect as many alibis from the crew members as we can.
How many crew members do you have, Kyrian?
No.
About 70, and I promise you, you can cast the truth spell on me. None of them are able to do anything like that.
But like, what if somebody's like in disguise as one of your crew members?
Is there a way to reveal that?
I mean, yeah, just like you take a good close look at them,
Touch them.
touch them.
What?
Yeah,
Wait.
I mean, this is magic that I can do. I think Locke can do
I
as
mean,
well.
I'm wearing an illusion right now of myself that probably tricks people's eyes out a little bit, but
Of course you are.
y'all.
you-
Y'all. Oh, go
So-
ahead.
Sorry, just getting from it. You said I don't remember there being another ship last night, right?
Yeah, you did not see anything.
We got like a whole bunch of items, but isn't there like one or two that couldn't be identified?
Yeah. But neither of them were in Rick's possession.
Okay.
Well, I know. I mean, I
But
don't
your
you
know.
did
Rick
have
have
the
done it?
rod.
our new imp friend?
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Wait. You're right.
I will take out the rod and I will summon Svalter.
Walter.
Gevalter.
Correct me. I'm just starting a sentence. You're fine.
If you don't produce flame, you don't get to summon the.
Yeah.
Gevalter. Yeah.
Part of the command word.
You have to hawk the Luigi.
Out at the beginning.
Well, it's like the command word is the word, and then the material component is the loogie that you hawk.
Also, wasn't yours? You gave yourself a word, and it wasn't his name. It was something that started.
Fucking Gregory or
I
something.
thought it was like Jeeves or something like that. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's like gonna be my butler. Oh yeah, that's right. His name. Yeah, and I was gonna call him Jeeves,
Okay.
even though it expressly says in the item description that his name is Gevalter.
Yeah. You can call him whatever you want to. He won't mind.
You call him
do
Balti.
I know you have a name, but fuck that noise. Your name is Jeeves now.
that. It's
Now
you.
respond to Jeeves.
Alright, you summon him, and there's a little like pop and the smell of brimstone. And Chavalter is standing there, and he's got like a little shower cap on,
Aww.
a towel wrapped around his midsection and kind of tucked together, like he's got a little towel skirt. And he goes, "Man, what the fuck? What do you want? Do you want more rice? It's like 1 a.m, I think.
No, I don't want more rice.
Meat bags, eat. Do you eat all the time?
No. I want to know what you did to me.
What?
Tell me what you did to me. You cast a spell on me.
I did not.
Not suspect at all.
Insight check.
Feel free to roll insight.
Can I also do an insight check or no?
Yeah.
Question, just out of character, because I still don't fucking understand how this works. Do we know that when you know the name of an imp or like a devil, they have to all that shit? I don't think Kyrian would know. I don't know if that's how this works.
There's no reason for Kyrian to know.
Okay.
What'd you get?
I got 12.
9 and 12. Okay. I mean, he appears to be telling the truth. He goes, I mean, I can do some stuff. I can do this, and he turns into a rat and kind of runs around a little bit. And he pops back into his own shape. I can see in darkness. I can
Can
fly.
you take over people's minds, make them do things?
No, I can make fucking rice. What do you? I can turn invisible, but just like for a short amount of time.
You know,
Fucking chef, man. What do you want from me?
you know what? You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I believe you.
Look, I don't know if you know how this familiar thing works, but I have to listen to you, no matter how stupid your questions are. Now, I strongly prefer to be cooking right now because you're stressing me out. I cannot do something to hurt you.
You know what?
It sucks because
You know what? Hey.
right
Dude.
now you have a very punchable face.
You want some weed? Would that make it better?
No.
No.
You know,
okay.
you're right. You are right, and I am sorry. You know what? I don't know if I can like unsummon you, send you back to your home.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
is your home better than here, or is it worse for you than here?
It's better than when I started off. I don't know. It's home. I cook.
Where is your home?
Yeah, I live in the Nine Hills.
That sounds like shit. You can take a shower in the Nine Hills.
You sound like shit. What's your fucking problem?
It's probably
All right, let's just send him back.
Kyrian made
We have-
like a what the fuck face.
we have no reason to believe that he was showering in water. He could have been showering in acid, for all we know.
What the fuck do you mean? What's my problem?
All right, let's just send the imp back.
You don't see me coming into your home and insulting your home.
You're in my home
Stupid
insulting me right now.
A piece of
This-
shit.
Hey,
This is my home and you are insulting me. So what exactly the fuck do you think it means?
You started off insulting my home.
I asked a question about if there's water in hell, specifically running water, and you took offense to it.
You called my mom shit.
I didn't say that.
Who said that?
Exactly. You don't even know who said it, and you
I
just
can
laughed
reread your
out.
statement. You said, I quote, "That place sounds like shit."
Thank you, Talar.
Oops.
Alright, Lyric, go ahead and let him
Go
take a back to the
4K.
shower.
Kieran's right hand twitches, and some water starts to run down it.
Oh,
All right. You know what? Yes. Unsummon. Go home. Yes.
Fuck you, Jeeves.
My name, and it just pops out of existence and doesn't make a simple sentence.
Yeah, lots of
Worth it.
Lyric, I got a question for you.
What's up?
Where's your cat? Because
Where is my cat?
He and Caspian can do some different things. Can he do anything like this?
I mean, kinda, but not. It seemed, from what I've observed at least, it seems to be much more limited. He just sort of becomes, irresistible to our enemies, and then they're forced to pick him up and pet him.
That's true. That's true. Okay.
I mean, Caspian's with me. I'll look at Caspian and I'll say, Caspian, you didn't do this, did you? Yeah, see, he didn't do it.
insight check. No.
Right.
Insight check.
Around your leg a little bit, kind of polishes your ankles a little.
Yeah, see, there's no way.
Talar, what are you writing over there?
You know what? Wait a second. Can Corlin Corlin, can you speak with Caspian? Because Caspian would have been with Lyric that night, so maybe he'll know something.
Oh,
shit,
Indy, you're a
right.
genius!
You are. Okay. Cast speak with animals.
I am simply taking statements in response to Kyrian.
Thank you, Talar.
Thank you, Talar.
Kidding goes
Thanks,
to
Talar.
sit by Talar.
Do you cast Speak with Animals?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Caspian.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, you fancy. So I don't know if you've noticed, we were trying to get to the bottom of some shit that happened last night.
Yes, I know. My owner's sister was accusing me falsely, and I think it's rather rude of her.
I would not take it in offense, really. You are an all-powerful being. So, we are trying to, oh, shit. Well, Corwin's stupid. So,
It's
did
all right.
you?
I plan on taking a bowel movement in her sheets tonight.
Oh, please don't.
Yes.
I would
Yes.
appreciate it if you would keep that between you and me. And he kind of blinked at you lovingly.
Oh,
You are very cute and you are very tiny. However, me and Indy have a bro code. So, Anyways, that's not what this is about. This is about trying to figure out what happened to Lyric last night.
Yes,
Did you see anything?
of course. He went out from where we were sleeping in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
And when he came back, he went back to bed.
Okay, do you remember anything that happened before he left?
I mean, I wasn't feeling so well yesterday, so I slept a lot during the day, and so I was sort of awake. I was kind of wandering around, sitting on people's faces, and then he just walked upstairs and left for a bit and came back. He did turn himself invisible, though.
He turned himself invisible?
Yeah. He's done that before. He kind of wiggles his fingers and
Yeah. It's just, like, did he, like, say anything before he got up and did all that? Like, just seems a little odd.
them, Shalakamoo, I don't know. I don't have to say words to cast my spell.
Yes, we do know that you are amazing and wonderful. It's just a little worrisome, don't you think?
I don't know why this book is important, but I'm sorry that he threw it away. Sometimes I throw my things away, or sometimes when I give people presents, they throw them away, and I find it very offensive.
Yes, that would be very offensive. I mean, you did all that work to give them a present, and they're just gonna throw it away like that? Like, who would even do such a thing?
You'd be surprised. You give someone a very good mouse, and then the next thing you know, it's out with the rubbish.
Oh, well, that truly is just disgraceful. There's a lot you can do with mouse.
Oh, Corlin,
Huh? Yeah.
would you mind? You realize we can't understand anything this cat is saying, right? But
It is making the statement taken very difficult.
yeah, I'm reading what Talar's writing down, and there's a lot of meow meows over here, and
Conversation
we
here.
have no fucking clue what's happening. I mean, we're all sitting here proverbially with. I'm not gonna say that. We're just. What the fuck is that? Did the cat do it?
No, Caspian. He
I don't
can
know his name.
understand you.
I don't know. Is her name? I didn't even know that Lear got a cat.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyways.
So it's not the cat. Did he see anybody near Lyric during that time?
Caspian did not see anybody. They were not feeling very good. Slept a lot. What they did see is that Lear got up and he turned invisible. And then, wait.
No, Caspian speaks up to you, and the rest of you hear.
Write that down, Talar.
Um.
I'm trying.
Uh.
Yeah, it's gonna start improperly translating what the cat is saying to Talar.
I'm just putting asterisk, meow, long meow, curt meow.
I think that means I watched Lyric take a shit.
So then Caspian will say, just to be very clear, what I meant was I slept during the day because I wasn't feeling very well. Because I'd slept all day long, I was up a little bit during the night before my evening nap. So I was awake when he got up.
But you didn't hear or see anybody before he got up?
No.
No, he just got up.
I mean, there were people on other floors kind of running around doing boat things.
Ah, yes, of course. Running around?
Who were you asking? That wasn't you. Were you just meowing at him, or were you those words?
He around.
And at that running around. Well, no, just the normal stuff. They walk around and they clean.
Okay.
He kind of, like, wrinkles his nose when he says that, and I don't know, pull on ropes. Actually, the pulling on ropes seems like it could be fun. I might try that tomorrow.
You should.
Mhm.
And then you knew about the book because you just heard us talking about it, right?
Yes, no one had consulted with me before.
Okay. So I will repeat all of that back to everybody.
And right before your spell wears off, you see Catherine wander over towards Kyrian and say, "Who's a pretty boy?" and just kind of like Kyrian. Kieran, I'm gonna have you make a saving throw.
Oh,
So
Here,
Yes.
son of a
that is a wisdom saving throw, my friend.
Okay. I mean, if I fail,
Guidance.
I want to ask, if I fail this, do I just love the cat?
You'll find
Yeah.
out.
You'll
I was
see.
gonna
You'll
say,
see.
I'll willingly fail. Okay, 16.
You succeeded.
So do I know what the fuck just happened?
You feel like he's looking at you kind of like really intensely, but I don't know.
Kieran kind of squints back at the cat.
You
and
know
then
he
just-
tried to charm you. I believe. There's nothing that says that he doesn't know that. Sorry, it's been a while since we've Caspianed.
So Kieran will just kind of squint at the cat and smile and extend his hands.
What are you gonna do to the cat?
I'll let Lyric decide what Caspian does.
I mean, Caspian's intelligent. I think he would probably be frustrated that his charm failed, and I think that he would turn around. He's a cat. He'd turn around and walk back to Lyric.
Yeah.
Kieran
Yeah.
smiles even wider.
Okay. So
And then I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt on the cat.
You're prepared to feel the full wrath of Lyric.
yeah.
Prepare to never have your own mind again.
You accused Kieran of a crime. Kieran and you are not friends anymore.
Your actions have consequences.
Everybody
Yo,
but
just
Locke,
kill.
everybody but Locke and Talar have hurt Kieran's feelings on a very deep level, including this cat.
My brain hurts so much. Like I truly
All right.
cannot figure out what happened.
I say,
So at this point, we have no suspects, basically.
yeah, you know, I say we
Actually-
just. Oh yeah.
Talar's got some suspects written down.
We have many suspects. We should begin eliminating them as quickly as possible.
Wait,
Who are
What
your
killing
suspects?
people?
I don't think it means
Eliminating
eliminating
people.
like that. Like, you know, just
I know, I'm teasing.
Who are your suspects?
oh goodness.
Beginning with everyone on the cargo deck who could have been asleep or pretending to be asleep nearby Lyric. Also, anyone who was awake and on shift, including myself. I will try to find an alibi.
Well,
Hey,
No,
Ma-
no.
you know, Talar, I think you're good.
I'll check with. You can ask Cressa if you did this. If you want an alibi for yourself, she would have noticed if you cast a spell. You can go ahead and mark off my whole crew. None of them can cast spells like this.
I mean, Talar, could you cast a spell that's like this?
Shuffling of papers from a character sheet.
The liar's like, please hold.
No. No.
All right, so we can cross you off.
Well,
Cool.
wait. So you can't cast a spell. Do you have any items that could cast a spell like this?
No, not currently. Though I could potentially make one in the future.
No, that's
That's okay.
fine. We already have Lyric and Caspian. That's enough, and maybe Kyrian.
So,
I just said I couldn't. Jesus Christ.
I pulled
You
out
said
my
you haven't.
statue.
You haven't experimented with it yet. You said you could.
I said I've never figured out how or tried to. I cannot fuck with someone's mind at this point. I might in the future, just like Talar said. I cannot cast spells that will fuck with your mind.
okay, so
Maybe. It's a question mark next to it. Later on.
Tyrion throws his hands up and walks across the room.
I think we've come to terms that it's nobody here. So we need to look at maybe the objects that we brought on board, the orb and stuff like that. Maybe there's some hidden component to it that we don't know.
When I spent my time messing with the orb, it didn't react to me at all, right?
You feel like you kind of connected with it.
But I don't have any reason to believe that the orb could have caused this. Right?
I mean, it hasn't
Nope.
done anything.
But we just
Okay.
don't know the origins of anything. What else did Lyric have besides the imp? Did he get anything else?
That's it.
Nope.
Okay.
Unless you took something else. I mean, you were there for a while.
Nope.
Well, there you have it.
So then it has to be somebody impersonating someone on the crew. Which your friend or whatnot said that he might be able to figure that out tomorrow once he's got some more energy.
Right.
Okay.
His name's Belford, by the way.
Belford, thank you.
I know it's hard to remember all their names.
Oh, I'll get there. Okay. So for tonight then, what do we do?
I think you all should stay here.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's actually very convenient that we're having this sleepover. And we will just sleep together, and maybe somebody should keep watch all
Word
night.
it that way.
Talar can
Oh.
Talar can keep recording everything that
Talar.
happens.
Do you have to sleep?
Not require sleep.
So
Yeah.
Talar,
So-
will you stay up and keep an eye on all of us and wake us all up if something happens or one of us wakes up by ourselves?
I may.
Yeah. Why don't you all get some shut eye? I'm gonna stay awake with Talar for a little bit, and then I'll head to bed myself.
We are gonna finish pretty soon. Augury specifically, Locke.
Oh, was it an augury spell? I'll look that up.
It's augury spell, so it has to be. I believe it's a yes or no question. Let me double check.
Then I asked the right question.
No, it has to be okay. So you can
Or is it about a course of action?
result of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Can I do a divine sense?
Sure.
Okay. I probably won't pull up anything, but still. And that's celestial fiend or undead in 60 feet.
Okay. Lyric is like slightly celestial.
And
A very faint undead vibe off of Kyrian. But like
Yeah.
not like he is undead. Same way that like Lyric isn't like full on. It's like weird. You look at him and it's there and it's not.
yeah.
And then that's what you get at the moment. Well, is it blocked by anything?
Yeah, it's blocked by total cover. So if I went out to like the balcony, like I can go up, there's a balcony in the captain's quarters. I can look out like
Cover, like the balcony is going to let you overlook the sea. Total cover means like, can you see?
oh, it's the back. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, you could walk out onto the deck if you wanted to, but the balcony is not going to. I mean, if you walk out on the balcony, there is no undead near the ship or celestial
Yeah.
being.
Tell me if I'm.
I mean,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Are you going to go? I
She's
mean, where are you going? You went to the balcony. There's no celestial, fae, fiend, or undead. Nobody in the room is like 100% anything. Where else are you going? How long does it last?
it's just a couple of seconds. So no, okay, I won't leave then. I'll just do the once. Just double check. That's it.
It lasts for 10 minutes.
It does? I thought it says until the end of your next turn.
Right. Well, hang on. What are you doing? Are you doing detect evil and good, or are you doing divine? What are you doing?
I was doing divine sense.
Oh, just kidding. Yeah. So that's what you get.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
I
so
don't have
we
any.
will leave off there and pick up there next week.
All of us going to
Oh,
sleep.
God.
Suspicious as hell to what's going on.
Mystery.
Dun dun dun
I
dun.
can't believe the book is gone.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my
That book
god.
is going to be badass.
At least we didn't pay retail for it.
Oh goodness.
Hey, at least you didn't,